Dude, what is up with my camera? If
I
you
don't see it.
yeah, wait, you gotta like go into the stream, but my camera is literally in glitch mode. Like, someone's gonna have to tell me if it looks like really, really odd, because I can tell that it looks really, really odd. Okay, I'm pretty sure that worked. Yes, it did. Okay, so games are going on right now. We have officially. I'm getting notifications that this is working. Yeah, so and the board is live. We nailed it. Except for yours
And
says on chess.com. But that's okay. Okay.
I
So,
don't know.
dude, my camera, it's like doing like the weird, you know what? As long as it can still hear me, that's going to be a really important one. So, whatever. Okay. So, streaming. I'm also going to post on Instagram that we're streaming.
So
Um,
do I look at your Twitch and that's how I'll see the games.
yeah.
Yes. Okay.
Second round of commentating. Go at Blood Queen, at Houseline, at Chess Dojo. Okay, perfect. And come say hi. I should really put the link, but that's a lot of work. All right, perfect. Yes, it's so great. Anushka's board is actually working today. Yesterday we had so many problems. So we actually have a really interesting game so far because, yes, let me, I will introduce. So I'm Maddie Plays Chess. You can look me up Instagram, TikTok, and Twitch. And this is Zoe on the board. We were both in Sitges with Anushka and Matt and Kostya. So like that's how we met. And yeah, we're gonna commentate everyone's games today. So
It's gonna be great.
if
I'm
my camera's
excited.
mm,
I
can we
see your profile.
can you still hear me? My
I can
cam
hear you,
Okay,
yes.
good. My camera looks like it just fully glitched out. So that is so amazing. As long as you can still hear me, that's really all I care about. Wait, you got to keep your phone in the other mode, in a theater mode.
Yes. I'm just putting in my password for Twitch, so
Okay.
it'll be really, really quick.
Aw, thanks Nightbot for that. That's very nice. Okay, so I'm actually really excited about today's games. As long as we can still hear me, I'm also going to send a text to my dad as to why my camera froze.
Okay.
All
There's
right,
some.
good. And you can still hear me. The camera doesn't matter so much. Right? You can hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay, sweet. Okay, so let's go back here for a second. Ah, hi, Happy Chess. Okay, Kostya is playing against a GM, so I'm like really excited about this. And he is playing a King's Indian, so this is going to be very, very, very nice. I feel like it's going to be a very like tactical slash positional game because we can have both at the same time, right?
Let's see.
How's your King's Indian theory, Zoe?
It's very bad.
Mine
I
might
would
be
say,
worse.
really, we could do a competition. Whose
Oh
is
yeah.
better?
It's not mine. Mine is terrible. I think from this point on, the only other move that I know in King's Indian theory is knight d7, right? And then c5 or something. Oh, we're going bishop first. Was not expecting that. Oh, Happy Chess has good King's Indian theory. Okay, is this a good move then? Because I really don't know. Let's go back to here's Matt's game. Matt is playing as black again, so I'm assuming he's very happy because he gets to play the French. And I think he actually knows this line of the French, so we should be much better. Pretty sure Queen b6 is the top move here. How's your French theory, Zoe?
Also not very good. I'm just one of those people who just kind of develops their pieces, follows the fundamental rules. So I
Have
kind of
you,
wing it every time.
if you had to compare your French skills to your KID skills,
French, from a scale of 1 to 10, are we
sure.
doing that?
Oh yeah.
So French to King's Indian, I would say my French is a lot better. I get more games with French.
Yeah, me too. I feel like King's Indian, you have to know like if you play it, like if you allow it to happen. So like
Yeah.
Kostya clearly knows his King's Indian with this A5 move. This A5 definitely feels like prep. Like there's no way this A5 just came out of nowhere. Because I feel like in the King's Indian you want C5, and I'm also pretty sure if we look back for a second here, right? We talked with Kostya about this about the King's Indian. There's a reason why he doesn't want to play D5. I know my camera's not working. Um, like so something with d5 that says that like you want to bring your knight to c5, so you almost want to wait to play d5. I feel like this is wrong, but I really don't know what's going on. It is also Anushka's birthday. I forgot about that. So big happy birthday to Anushka. She would like for everyone to donate to her fundraiser, so make sure you go check that out. Okay, anyways, Anushka is also playing the opening that she knows. I'm pretty sure she plays a very solid Catalan here. So I'm expecting G3, but this A6 move I really haven't seen. I think when you play A6, is A4 the move? I don't actually know.
That looks really interesting, A4. Um, I really like A4 actually here.
Oh, she found it too. Heck yeah.
Yes, go Anushka. Let's go.
So if you're playing this as black, I'm thinking if your goal is B5, do we just bishop D7 this thing? Oh, but that doesn't help because B5, yeah, you would take and just take the rook. So okay, well
Sure.
now B5's just gone. Maybe C6? That just seems so slow. C6, E4. This is a beautiful position now for white. This A6 is going to be slow, but it's definitely still theory. There's nothing wrong here. All right. Matt's got a beautiful game going. I don't know why he played bishop D7 here. That's not theory. Why are we not going queen B6? Right? Queen B6. If take here. That's normal. Um, I think. You can see the board, right?
Yes, I finally got on. I was
Okay,
having
sweet.
technical difficulties, but now I see it. Yes.
Okay, just me and my technical difficulties then. Pawnstorm
Yeah.
IQ says lead chess is better. Bro, it's like a swear over here. We won't be saying that. Yeah, so Matt's playing double black, and he's playing double 2,000 rated players. So this is going to be a really fun game, actually. All right, let me get this back. There we go. Oops, I want to... What was the button to flip? X? Aha! That was nice. Bro, I did not say that. Screws O2. I did not say that. I was reading the quote. Okay. All right. Knight f3. Where's queen b6? This is a French. So Matt actually plays this really like cool looking French where he tries to put his knight on h6 because then if he takes, then we get like an open g file. Hi, Dad. My camera froze. I did reboot yesterday. I have to reboot a second
I
time?
see your camera on, Maddie.
But can you see me moving? Because for me, it's frozen.
Uh, so now it's frozen. I thought I saw
Should
you
I just
moving
hit one of
earlier.
these? But this isn't gonna work now. I have to like completely restart my computer. Yeah, because I can't completely restart my computer. And don't unplug
Scary.
the wrong thing.
Stuff.
Let's go back to Matt's chillin'. All right, Anushka's sitting on this A4 move. I really like this position. Is it working? Can I? Yeah,
You're still frozen.
that's a
You're
bad
still
sign.
frozen.
Okay, and it's not going to. So I'm just gonna be sitting here nice and frozen for this whole time. If I open my computer and hit integrated webcam, is that gonna screw everything up? There's also whatever OBS virtual camera is, but I don't think that's gonna help. Cool. Can we plug in that other webcam? Okay. Okay. Thanks, Dad. Okay. Somewhere. No. Oh, I do. I thought it was the other one. Well, I can take it off of the screen and retry. It blinked. Hello. Need help with your camera? Yes, Pookie, I do.
Please help. All right.
Wait, hold on. There's like a weird. Okay, we're good. Stop it. This is gonna work. Knight c6 was very committal in this game. Ooh, someone
It,
moved.
it leaves the. It doesn't allow black to play.
Yeah, there's no more c5 now. I feel like that would have been needed.
S5. I think that's very important, right?
Oh yeah. Let's take a look at what's going on here with Kostya's game because we've got this like very easy King's Indian going on with a5. Really, I wish I knew more King's Indian theory because this is very nice. And then after h3, yeah, I feel like it is the best move to just take, right? I mean, what else is he going to do? Back up to d7? That just seems wrong. So taking's all good. Yeah, this is a very normal looking King's Indian. And hear me out, I don't really know my theory very well, but I heard a nice a button. Um, Hear me out. Is knight e8 f5 the main idea?
Let's see. Knight e8, f5. It looks really good. I would love playing knight e8, f5.
What do I need to do? Just hit a new video camera? This one? It worked. It's just very zoomed out. That's okay. It
I
can be
see you now.
it can be very zoomed out.
Perfect.
It's fine. Just leave it. Oh, and it's like half of my face. That's great too. Okay, wait, I can fix this. I got it. Don't adjust. No. Okay, thank you. Yes, thank you. Just sit right
Thanks.
here. Okay, nailed it. And now I can show off my coffee. Do you like my mug? It says keep calm or panic. I feel like it's very chess
That's
mug.
very, very fitting.
Mhm. All right. Anyways, this pin looks like it doesn't do anything. Just move the queen. Although now 98 can't happen, but I mean, knight c5 is going to happen. I really want to see what happens with this a pawn. I feel like Kostya is just going to shove it down the board, and I'm going to put $5 on that a pawn promoting. And Kostya winning the game. Who's taking my bet? Cheers.
Yes. You put 5? Can I put 10?
All right. Double or nothing. Let's do it. What are you drinking? What's your coffee?
Today I got my caramel macchiato with 4 shots of espresso.
4 shots. All right. Well, we're going to be yapping our asses off today. All right. Let's see. So Matt is still in thinking mode. How does Oh, you can tell Matt is locked in. Can you see this man's posture? Look at him calculate. He's got this one. Okay. Knight of 3 is very normal in the French. Molecube says caramel macchiato with 4 shots of espresso is the wildest coffee order he's ever heard. That is so real.
Pretty,
Okay.
pretty wild here.
I'm
Let's
gonna
see.
put a quick thing on my TikTok. Say that I'm here. Oh, that's really loud.
Matt's got a classic French.
See, but the thing about this classic French is I feel like queen b6 needs to happen. Like, what kind of French are we playing if there's no queen b6? right?
Uh,
I feel like that's like normal.
I
So
don't know. I've seen the queen go to c7 sometimes.
I feel like it goes b6 and then
Um,
c7.
Yeah, I
Because
could
like
see
queen
that.
c7 here, I'm okay. Actually, queen c7 is a really interesting idea because if takes, then the e pawn hangs.
Yes, exactly.
Because white obviously has a threat here. White's threat is to just take, right?
Yes.
Take and b4. Ah, take and b4. Yeah. Okay. Good job,
That's
Matt. You got
excellent.
this. All
Very
right.
good.
Let's switch around. Kostya's in deep think. Anushka. Anushka's also in deep think. I think Anushka's just gonna play g3. We had a talk in Citrus actually when we were reviewing one of her games because she did this thing where she played like just exact theory against everything. So she played like the full Catalan theory against like some random black opening and she got destroyed because she wasn't like actually looking at what her opponent was doing. But I feel like I don't know, I feel like in this situation just playing Catalan theory is going to be fine. Yeah. Like e3, take the pawn. No, actually, I don't think you're supposed to take it that way. It's knight e5 and then take the pawn. Am I wrong? Someone in the chat needs to tell me, is my Catalan theory just off? Because I know g3 and bishop g2 and just leave this pawn is what I remember studying back in the day. I played the Catalan when I was like 13. Yeah. Did you see Chess Dojo's hot take this morning or yesterday?
Was it I saw the one with it was online ratings should be real ratings.
That
Is
one was
that
wild. That one was so
yeah.
wild. But no, I'm talking about I don't know who the guy was, but he was like, if you are under the level of 2200, you should not be allowed to play the Catalan
Oh,
or the
what?
Nightorf
Are
because
we
it's too
remembering
theory
openings now?
heavy. What are we talking about? That was insane.
That's so funny.
The Catalan to me is like theory heavy with like rules and whatever, but it's also very like setup based. Like it reminds me I'm going to get canceled for this, but it reminds me of the London because I feel like you just have a position that you want to get and then you just kind of like play on from there. Is that bad?
I mean it's very like simple, so
Well, you're going to get canceled. You just called the
I'm
Catalan
getting
simple. There's
canceled.
no way you just
Oh,
said that.
not Catalan, London.
Oh
London
yeah.
simple.
Yeah.
Not
The
not Catalan.
the
I'm not
London is
too
like a
experienced.
simplified like Catalan because it's just a structure opening. I feel like the Catalan is a structure opening versus um like to me the Nightorf is like a theory opening. Like you have to know it. And like
Oh yeah.
Queen's Gambit is a theory opening. But like London, Catalan, there's another one that's like a structure opening. Oh, you know what's a structure opening in my opinion? Like the English. Um, I feel like the English can get to a structure opening, but maybe I'm just crazy.
I think so, yes. It's yeah. Let's see for I think so, yeah.
Matt is still waiting Queen B6. I feel like we gotta play this now, Matt. He's got this. Let's see. Uh, we're still waiting for Kostya is probably not gonna move for a while. I would bet, yeah, this is probably a really good time to go into deep think. I'm thinking H6. Anybody else have any other candidate moves here?
H6 looks good. You have to unpin the queen, the knight.
Right.
Um
Scrooge just gave us a quote. I said, maybe I'm just crazy. And then you said, I think so, yeah. That's a good one. All right.
in the chat, yeah. See.
H6. If H6 is takes, hmm. Okay. My candidate move that I would play here as black is just H6. I don't know what the. Oh, let's see. Oh my god, Matt found Queen B6.
Yes.
Good
Let's
job, Matt.
go.
We played a normal move. Oh, H6, dude. I'm 2300. I mean, I am. I'm coming up with I am
Fun.
moves. Okay, we had this whole problem yesterday. These people just walk in front of the camera. Where? How are we not finding this idea of I don't know, walk behind the camera? It looks
Oh.
really close to the table too. Who is like literally going out of their way to go walk in front of the camera? It's crazy. All right.
Or like, I want to get my camera time. Little camera time, 2 seconds.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm really impressed with this structure for white. So I'm a French player myself, and this is exactly how I play my opening, but bishop e3 is so different for me. Every time I see bishop e3, I think queen b6, and I'm just winning. But queen d2. Now, wait, my thoughts are like completely changing now. So from here, I would try like a this kind of idea, but this just doesn't work because there's no knight takes there. Queen b6. Normal. Oh, right, and then queen e2. So that's what's happening here in Matt's game, right? Is this queen e2 idea? And honestly, I want to start playing this as white and studying this as black because this is so nice. Like, what is black supposed to play here? I'm gonna refresh so we get a
Well,
nice open board. Hold on.
awesome. Okay, so for black, we're playing castle short, right? Short side.
I never know. Matt's French lines always confuse me because he normally does this like knight h6 and then take and just play rook g8. So I don't
Look
actually
at
know if Matt's gonna castle. He might just throw his king on g8 and go for it. But how bad is no, castling queenside is really bad because I don't think you want to abandon the f pawn.
No, I don't like castling queenside. It'd be a crazy game.
I think it'd be exciting, but I really think this f pawn needs more support. If I'm gonna put myself into the head of Matt right now. I'm guessing right now he is thinking, can I please play knight h6? The problem is, I think he wants to play knight h6 after white's castled. So he's probably thinking, how can I make white want to castle here? And just play like a slow move. Ah, see? He did. He did like a slow move, rook c8. Here we go. What's the threat? Because there's still no like take, and bishop b4. Nothing. All right. Oh, we have a move over
Uh,
here.
mm-hmm.
This makes sense. This looks so nice for black, honestly. I feel like knight e8 and f5 is still an idea. And whenever he needs to, he can just play king h7. What's that opening? Is that the Catalan actually when you do h3 and king h2? Or is that a lot of just white openings in general?
I would say a lot of white openings. I can't tell you, but yeah,
This is
give your
actually kind
king.
of funny because you're an e4 player and I'm a
Yep,
d4 player. So these d4 openings, I'm like vibing over here. And then as
you're
black,
very
there's a
familiar.
French, and I love the French too. And you're an e5 player. It's
I'm
just
just
like,
like,
ew, what are these openings?
that's
My
how I
camera's still
feel.
glitching. It's so delightful. Okay, I actually really want to look at Anushka's game here for a second. Let's go back to the start. Ah, okay. So I have a really interesting. I have a book on the Queen's Gambit. Um, Playing d4 is for awesome people. That's right, rejection. Rejection gets it. And if rejection says we're playing d4, we're playing d4. Okay.
What's that
So
mean? Okay, I see.
here we're in Queen's Gambit accepted, but I think in the Queen's again, I haven't read the book. I just have it somewhere, and I think I have it signed by the author. That's why it's a cool book. But I'm pretty sure this is like a really nice opening for black if it's prepped well, and this to me just doesn't look right. I feel like we're supposed to go like there's an idea to play bishop e6. I don't remember if you're actually supposed to hold this pawn, but oh yeah, you are supposed to hold this pawn. Oh wow. I hate playing against this actually as white. This drives me crazy. The knight can never really come to b3 because you really want to hold this, I would guess. But how does how does black hold the pawn here? While we're
So
thinking about that, let's just really quickly look at the GMs over here. Oh, I love this g3 move. I'm sorry, it was so prophylactic. Look, he's going bishop g2. My brain just does not comprehend moves like that. Oh, this is really interesting actually. So he went bishop e3 and then h5. Why did he go h5? Is he stopping g4? I don't get it.
Could be maybe knight, instead of knight going to e8, we're going to h7, possibly.
Oh,
What are your
that's
thoughts
an
on
idea.
that?
Knight h7, maybe then playing or eventually trying like g5. But I'm thinking we did h6 to keep the bishop off of g5. Can't the bishop just go back to g5? To me, that looks like an outpost. But
Uh,
I'm not an IM or a GM, so maybe I'm just simplifying it. Okay, this is exactly what I think is normal French theory. I actually think Matt right now is in his element. This is like perfect opening, super vibing. I would guess bishop b4 is going to happen here because at least white's going to have to respond. This is okay.
yeah, yes, bishop e4 looks so beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
I'd be very happy
Yep,
if
knight
I were Matt.
c3, and then just knight e7. Knight e7, knight f5. I feel like as a French player, I would vibe with this position. The only thing, oh no, yeah, you probably have to get rid of this dark squared bishop, and this is supposed to be the good one, but it's the knights that we want to keep. So knight e7, knight f5, probably, and just let a3 and take happen. Ah, take. Maybe? I
Mhm.
don't know. I'm just gonna keep drinking my coffee. You know, I've been making coffee with oat milk, and it's disgusting.
Disgusting. Why are
I
you doing oat milk?
I'm trying
Lactose?
to cut off like just milk and ice cream for like a week, maybe 2 weeks, to just be like, yeah, maybe like it'll help my skin or like my mood or something like that. So I'm trying to be a little extra with my creamer too, but this is disgusting. It's not doing it
Yeah,
for me.
it's funny. Gotta put some sweetener in there, maybe.
I have two stevias. Stevia? I don't know how we pronounce it. Yeah,
Stevia.
so for whatever. Okay, I don't want to drink black coffee though, because black coffee's even worse. I feel like if I want to drink black coffee, I should just take the caffeine pill, you know? Because why would I torture myself with the taste of black coffee? It's so gross.
I don't know. Some people are built different. I don't understand it either.
There's no way there's people who actually like the taste of black coffee. That's what I'm saying. Hot take. Put it on Chess Dojo.
Hot take.
All right, knight c3 was an obvious move here. I would have to guess Matt's going into deep think right here. The moves that we would debate here, how does a person learn to enjoy the taste of black coffee? It literally tastes like badly flavored water.
100% agree. When you're hot.
Okay. Oh, you know what also would be a really good move for Matt, I think? F6?
F6. I was also thinking F6 as well, just, yeah, a couple seconds ago, but I don't know. Are we okay with giving up the E5? And the bishop on D7, I feel like sucks.
So the bishop
E5
on
square.
d7 is supposed to suck. That I definitely know. I think the problem
Okay.
with f6 here is if he doesn't take, let's just say he just castles. Do we even want this? Push is wrong. I don't think we want this position.
No, I would not. Yeah, the E5 pawns,
Yeah,
pretty powerful.
this to me is not good.
Simply full of white's pieces.
Did he take? He took this. Why did he take that? Okay. So when I start calculating like chess positions, for me I don't usually think about theory. I more think about principles. I don't know about you. Do you normally try to think about like what's the next move in theory?
No, the thing is, my chess is based off principles, tactics, and calculation. I would not say,
Okay,
uh,
good. We think exactly the
yeah.
same, which means we're going to probably agree on a lot of ideas here. So hear me out. If I'm playing as black and I look at this position, I'm thinking white wants to play a3, right? So why would I take first? I feel like black should take the moment and play a move. But okay, well, the other thing actually is so if a3 and take, does white want their pawn on a3? And to me, I'd also say no. Like if you're looking at this, I'd rather have takes, oops, like takes my pawn on a2 because it's just, I don't know, defended by the queen. So I'm like, if I'm playing this as black, white wants a3. So if I know white wants a3, why would I take first? Does that make sense?
Yes, you're giving your it's an extra tempo,
Right,
you
it's like
know?
I'm gonna take anyways. In fact, if Matt's plan was to go knight a5, this plan would have been so much better with the pawn on a3. Like, look at this. So I'm thinking knight e7 here, right? I'm assuming there's two moves here that white could play. Bishop d3 to stop knight f5, or at least try to stop knight f5, or a3, which I'm thinking a3 is more reasonable because it's like, oh, look, tempo. So then if your plan is knight here, this is beautiful now. Now you actually have a threat.
Yes, this looks really great. All the squares, the weaknesses.
Uh, see, but just knight a5 here just isn't, to me, it doesn't make sense. It's like, okay, do you want to go to c4? Like, I don't know. I think I just like knight a5 better when there's this idea. But again, this could be like theory, and we just don't know our theory. Oh, he castled. Interesting.
Hmm.
Yeah, so I guess knight c4 here, and Matt's going to be in a good position. But another thing is, you can play knight c4 whenever you want. So maybe just knight e7, and then if like rook b1, queen c7, and then knight c4, like the knight. That's the thing about this knight. It has one plan. I feel like I can just do the plan whenever it wants.
Yeah, that's like the next move. No thinking.
I
Knight
hate when my
c4.
piece only has one idea. It makes me sad. It reminds me of being like 1100 rated when I'm just like, my piece goes there. And then I just like play the move. Like that's what this knight is reminding me of. He's like, okay, I'm ready, c4, c4. And it's just like, okay. Like, I don't know. He's just stuck.
But he's excited to go there. He
He
wants to
is,
go.
but now he's gonna just sit there. It's like it's teasing the knight. He's like, "Oh, C4? No, not yet. C4? No, not yet." Okay. Anyways, so yeah, so Kostya's opponent is probably gonna be in deep think for a second here. But I'm thinking Bishop G2 is just easy. But all actually, is Bishop G2 just easy because G5? No G5. The queen takes the pawn. Okay, that means I need to drink more coffee.
Let's, yep, more coffee.
Okay, here's an interesting idea. Maybe his plan. Okay, if I'm playing this as Kostya, I'm a like brilliant IM. Okay, I have two ideas: knight g5 and f5. I think knight g5 was better if the bishop was on f3, but to me knight g5 reminds me of Matt's knight a5. You know, because it just has one plan. It's attacking the bishop. The bishop goes back to g2, and then the knight looks stupid on g5. So f5 is the idea here, maybe, but actually no, I don't think f5 is the idea anymore.
What do you think? Is you think it's G? No, not G5. That would be horrible. F5. F5. What other idea would there be?
But
What
f5
do you
doesn't work
think?
because if we take with the rook, the bishop or the knight just gets e4 and it's just beautiful. So this is actually really interesting now because these knights to me look really out of place. So I feel like something needs to happen here. Maybe like rook e8 and try a reposition, but where are we repositioning to? I'm a little confused. I don't know. I need some help in the chat. Yesterday we had like a whole analysis group going.
Oh, that's amazing. Good. Yeah, if I'm honest, I'm not too familiar with these structures.
I'm just trying to
So,
think WWKD, what would Kostya do? I'm just like, so actually, in the last game that we saw, Kostya did this idea where the queen took the pawn on d6, and then like he was down a pawn for most of the game, but it was like theory, like it made sense. I don't think
mhm.
that works here. I don't think playing c6 and then trying to like lose the d pawn actually makes sense. So I don't know. I'm kind of confused. B6? Are we stalling? There's B6 is so slow. Like I don't get what we're going for. I'm gonna guess rook e8 would be my idea here. Let's see what Matt's doing. Matt's chilling. Matt, I think, is probably debating between knight c4 and knight e7. Although his signature idea here is bishop h, or sorry, knight h6. So this actually could be a really interesting time to play knight h6. Take, take. If take here, I mean, he can just win the pawn back this way. But this to me is so scary. Why would we go for this? There's not, oh, sorry, that pawn hangs. But there's not like actual threats in this position. Rook g8's not a
Mm-hmm.
problem because, I don't know, the king to me looks really safe. All of black's pieces are on the queen side. I think at this point he has to go for queen side attacks.
All his pieces are on the queen side.
So it makes sense to go for that. Oh.
Exactly.
Let's see. Ooh, Anushka's got an interesting game going too. So obviously this opponent's trying to hang on to this c-pawn for as long as possible, which again, in the Queen's Gambit Accepted, I don't know it too well, just because I read only like 3 pages of the book. But I used to play against this GM, and he actually wrote the book. And I remember every time I played against him, he never tried to really hang on to the c-pawn. He usually went for something like super positional, and I think e5. So this to me is just the wrong idea. Or it's a tricky idea, probably prepped against Anushka, to try to hold on to this pawn. So when she goes queen c2, this knight to me looks like it's just going to go back home and try again. But I don't know. To me, it looks really easy to hang on to this from here. c6, c6 and b5. I just think it's
Yeah.
the wrong idea. I think she should go for just g3 and just leave the pawn alone. Also, I think from
Continue.
here, am I crazy, but was knight e5 better? She probably didn't want knight b3, but I'm like, this knight could be good. So let him take this bishop. I don't know. I don't like having the engine up, so I could be wrong. I just don't really like knight d2. It's so backwards. So I'm gonna vote c6 on this board. What are we thinking?
Hmm. The knight's gonna be stuck on a5. c6.
Yeah, c6. The other idea that I think is really easy is to just, I don't know, g6 and restructure. To me, white's plan is obvious. And well, okay, so here's what I'm thinking, right? In terms of just like, I don't know, logic, right? White's plan is get this pawn, and black's plan is get this pawn, sorry. Or hold on to the pawn. I feel like in this opening, white needs to change plans and go for more structure, because this to me just looks either really easy to pick up, or you trade it off in some way and you pick up these 2 pawns. Someone in the chat needs to correct me. Does anybody play the Catalan? Yes. Or the Queen's Gambit Accepted? Because to me, that's what I would play as a person who doesn't know any theory. To me, I'd be like, all right, you know what? Hold on to your pawn. I don't care. Let me see if I can figure something out, because this knight is also trashy. But I feel like now my knights would be trashy. My knight would be so much better if he was on e5. Can we move him? Can we teleport him to e5? Ugh, okay. All right, let's see what's going on here with Matt. Matt is still in his deep think. Does he look stressed? Oh my god. Matt is in some serious calculation mode. Do we see that posture? That's
He's
how we know.
locked in.
He is
What's his
locked in.
time? We got an hour and 2. Oh, he's been thinking for a little bit.
Oh, oh.
Okay.
Apparently I'm in 1800. I said, "You know what? Let's structure this bishop on this square. We think the same." I don't know who that's worse for, me or him.
No, it's a good thing. It's a good thing.
Just chills and sips on his black coffee, literally. Did you see my
So,
my TikTok that I posted this morning? Lula Rob said it's
yes,
so cute. Aw.
it is super adorable. With your mom?
Yeah.
Your mom? Yes,
She's
yeah, I
gonna wake
love
up and
that.
see that, and she's gonna be like, "Why did you post that picture?"
I love that picture.
I love that picture. It's so
Mom's
cute.
so big. It is. Someone says if he's playing like you, then he's doing good.
Rejection, I don't really think that's how it works. Do you remember the games that we played? Okay. Anushka here, if I had to guess, is going to move this knight and go for this pawn. The problem is, if she moves this knight, queen d5 looks annoying, b5 looks annoying. It just looks like there's a lot of really easy plans that white should play. So again, hear me out, bishop e2 and just castle. Because to me, g3 is like, okay, you know what? If you really want to be on this diagonal, play bishop e2 and play bishop f3, right? I'm just really sad about this knight. I really want him here.
Yeah, knight f. Yeah, I'm really tempted to like put both pawns in the center, knight f3, and then e4 maybe eventually, but without leaving the d4 pawn hanging. Now queen's on c2, so eventually,
Does
I guess
d5?
castle on the
D5 doesn't work here, right? No,
d5.
no, I'm sorry, I'm
Yeah.
stupid. So I was thinking like d5, and then if knight takes, we can take this pawn on c5, c4. Jesus, sorry, my mouse is being weird. Um, there we go, that should be fine. But then knight b4, and then the a pawn's out of position because we want to have this check, but the queen can't go there because of the pawn. So sad. So yeah, for me, I'm going bishop e2 and castling. Do you have a candidate move here? Yours was knight f3 and play e4 now.
No, no, no.
Yeah,
Now we
molecules
have the
agrees.
queen on c2.
Yeah, white pawn e4. Yeah,
Oh, the
I don't think
pawn
we can
on
play.
boat's hanging.
We
It's
can't play
very
e4
tempting.
yet. I think
No.
if I'm thinking like Anushka in this position, I don't think knight f3 is going to be played because we just moved the knight to d2. And if I had to guess, like, I'm thinking the thought process is that this knight has a job. I feel like we're scared of b3, but we shouldn't be scared of b3. It's just like, let the knight go there, let him take this bishop. This bishop isn't going to do anything anyways. So I don't think knight f3 is going to happen, but I think it could be okay. To me, bishop e2 is just more intuitive because I don't know. It's doing
Seems very
something.
simple. Bishop e2. Right now, there's nothing like very tactical going on, so you're just gonna castle.
Right.
And
It's black's idea too. Black's going to play bishop g7 and castle, and then white's position is going to look slightly better because this or sorry, black's position is going to look slightly better because this knight's not on e5. It's kind of odd too. As a Catalan player, the knight normally goes here. But maybe there's some kind of exception. I don't know. It'll be interesting to talk with her after the game. All right.
um,
Kostya is definitely in deep think here. Oh, you can see in his posture too. He is so in deep think. What's your longest deep think?
mine?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. That's probably over an hour. I used to get
Really?
in really bad time trouble. Yeah,
Over
not
an
over an hour.
hour.
I want to say. I think I probably thought maybe 40, 45 minutes on one move.
Can you imagine too, like, when I'm in class, I'm like, wow, like 5 minutes goes by like so slow. But when I'm in like a chess game, it's like the only time I can sit still for 40 minutes and like really even like taking a test. I like cannot sit still for like 40 minutes straight. I'm like after 45 minutes and I've answered all the questions, I'm like, take it. I don't want to see it anymore. But in chess, I'm like
Yeah,
40 minutes went by and I don't have a move. I'm still thinking.
I
Oh,
know. And the time goes by so fast too, at least for
exactly.
me.
Like you look at the clock and you're like 40 minutes? I've been sitting here for that long?
Yeah.
I don't know. It's super cool. Kostya played h4. H4 and got up. That's a power move. As Zach would say, that's aura farming. The GM looks stressed. Dude, look at this. The guy that Matt's playing is such an icon. He's just kind of sipping his coffee, just chilling. Matt's like deep stress. This guy's like, that's so funny. Okay. All right. H4. Wow. What an idea. H4, take, I feel like generic old Swedish dude. Literally. Is he playing a Swedish guy too? I think, he is. He's playing a Swedish guy. He's just sipping black coffee and chilling on the other side. Yes, he is playing the Swedish guy. Oh, they're both playing Swedish people, 100% with
Yes.
that name. Ulf. It sounds like like when you run into a wall and you're like, oh, that's that's what his name is.
Oh,
Ulf. I'm sorry, I'm not making fun of him. He seems like a genuinely nice guy. Okay. So Matt here, two ideas. Knight e7, knight c4. That's that. Ulf means wolf. Oh, cool. I didn't know that.
yeah, it's very cool.
Learning new things. Okay, let's see here.
Is he a wolf on the chessboard?
Is he an Ulf on the chessboard? Ooh, 97. Okay, good. Matt and I we think exactly the same here. I did a little what's the word? Telepathic or telepathy, whatever. We got the 97 going here. Okay,
Yes, knight e7. I feel like it was a very reasonable move.
I'm assuming rook b1
97.
is just obvious here. Um, like to me, like white isn't really. I think white should stop knight f5. Oh, you know what actually happened? In my game against the 2500, this is like sort of how our game went. Like without
Mhm.
this open b file. So I think rook b1 is the move. Oh, actually, rook b1's probably not the move here because queen c7 then comes with a threat and then we get knight f5. So I think as white the best move here is bishop d3. But but hold on, there's always a but. Knight f5 take is not that bad for black. And that's where I get very confused. Because to me, I'd be like, this looks bad.
Mhm. And there's some tactics, which is kind of cool. So let's say, so you're saying bishop d3, knight f5 takes, then maybe c4, and then let's give up the pawn. Oh wait, no, you have a rook on that. So,
To me, c4,
yeah, then I'll play rook c1.
right, I don't like
Like,
c4 yet because this knight wants to go there anyways. Like, I'd almost like, oh, wait, that's a really good point. Bishop d3, knight f5, take, blah, blah, blah. Bishop d3, knight
yeah.
f5. If we trade, c4 becomes a really good outpost for this knight. So, hear me out. Hear me out. The chat's going to yell at me. As white, let's play g4. Too much? Too much?
Or we're trying to make. Wow, that's a wild.
But you don't want the knight on f5. So then black would play h5, we play h3, we give him an open h file, and it's fine. Molecule's like, you're
Wow,
overanalyzing. Nah. I'd go g4 in this position. Why not? G4. Actually, I think you can only play g4 if we're castled.
I don't
Whatever.
think Ulf is thinking G4. Does he look like? Let's look at his face. Does he look like he's gonna play
No,
G4?
I don't think so. The wolf doesn't do that.
No.
I think he's gonna play bishop d3. That's my guess here. All right. This GM should be scared because this h4 move looks frightening. But g4, I would assume, and we're vibing. Actually,
G4. Where's
do
the
we?
position? And then
Can
do we have F5 after?
but why do we want to open everything so much? Oh, queen g4. Okay, throw your queen out there, king.
No, F5 then. Yeah.
Yeah, that looks right. Okay, so now there's no more f5.
Uh,
Wolf played. Rook b1. Okay, that was my thought. But queen c7. This move should be easy. Queen c6 is met with queen b5, or sorry, bishop b5. So queen c7 is the only move. Yeah. Good job, Matt. He'll find that. That's an easy move. Okay, I want to go back to analyzing this. The Wolf of Walgreens. That's an insane line. Well, it's Wolf of Wall Street, but I guess maybe Walgreens for the cheap coffee.
His last name is similar to Walgreens, right?
Oh, yeah. Actually, what is his? It is! His last name is Walgreens. Yeah, Queen
Mhm.
C7, that was an easy move. White's probably going to be in deep think for a little bit. Okay, again, going back to this, hear me out. I'm thinking giving up this pawn isn't going to be the end of the world. So, oh, okay, maybe it is. My bad. Okay. Takes, probably
And
pawn takes, right? Open up the whole thing.
yes, pawn would take. Yep, I
And
would
then knight
think so.
f6. Ooh, it's no knight f6
Which
because queen h4. Ooh, this looks really scary, but it's probably still fine.
hmm,
We need a candidate move here.
here, I would go back and see if there's other options. I don't want to open up the rook, but is that the top move? I don't have the computer on.
This is the position. This is what's going on. It's black's
Okay.
move. I don't have the computer on either, so
Oh, this got played
yeah,
already.
this was
Oh
just
my
played.
god. Okay, I thought you just
See, so
did
you're scared too,
and
basically.
candidate moves. Yes, I'm scared. My gosh. Okay. The Kostya's got this. Yeah, one of the knights are gonna go to f6. Guess which one?
Maybe the H. See, the thing is, they both are kind of garbage. Like, this knight doesn't want to go to c5. I don't think he wants to go to b. He might want to go to b6, but this knight's also not doing anything. So maybe, I don't know. He's also keeping the bishop off of g5, though, so that would make me happy. What do I know, though? Okay, Anushka played the move I was thinking. Bring that knight back to b1, reposition him to a3.
Yes. Okay, let's go.
This is some positional chess that is going on right here. But
Round of applause.
but here's the other thing. Is like this goes back to my whole this is like a one move plan. The knight has no other square. And I'm like, I don't know. I was kind of hoping that like the knight could stay on c3 so that it could keep everything off. Hello. Hey. Um but I don't know. Is queen d5 is not a move here, I would assume. But I like it.
It's interesting. Okay, so after queen d5, um,
Oh, wait, hold on. Wolf played. Rook c1. We saw that coming. So, also known as, he does not care about knight f5. And I respect that. Knight f5 really probably doesn't do much. This bishop is a big pawn anyways, so I think he doesn't really
mhm,
care too much about trading that. This knight eventually has to commit and come to c4, just not right now. Maybe like b6 and then trying to do that, but to me this isn't like in black's favor. To me, like if I'm looking at this board, I think white has control. And they started with 90 minutes. The time control is 90 minutes with a 30-second increment. I think it's the same thing from Citrus. So
mhm.
90 minutes, 30-second increment, and plus 30 at the end of 40 moves. I would assume. I don't actually know though. Maybe someone in the chat can help me with the time control because I don't remember what it is. Okay,
I think you were right.
dude, who is this dude who keeps walking in front of the camera? Go behind it, buddy. It's a camera. Just crazy.
You're raging.
Driving me crazy.
Mhm. So here, after rook c1,
I'm thinking
is c4 is a threat? No, no. Oh no, we got c4.
we're still chilling. We've got enough defenders here. 40 moves and 90. Yeah, okay. MG Weirdo has confirmed we got the right time control. 90 minutes, 40 moves, 30-second increment, plus 30 at the end of 40 moves. I think they call that sudden death 30 here in the States. I don't know what they call it. Probably the same thing. Good times. Okay. Knight f5. Beautiful. That's the best move. All right. Let's go back to Kostya's game here. I think we've decided knight f6 is our 1900 level move, but I feel like there's a 2300 level move here that we're missing.
Oh, you know what would be crazy if the queen gets trapped somehow? So like f5, queen takes g6, and rook f6. Is there something? No, then queen goes to h5.
Yeah, and then she's got this long diagonal, but I
Right.
like the
Makes
idea.
sense.
Can that work in some way? You know what? I really, really want to play like c6. Actually, I think here I want to try like a c5 idea so that the knight can come to b6, but I'm thinking very one move plan because b3 blocks the whole thing. So I'm wondering if there's a way to bring out like the knight or something like that, or bring out, I don't know, queen e7? Is that an idea? Queen e7's so slow. I'm like, but connect the rooks? Like,
Yeah.
there's definitely some like principal chess that I want to play here, but I can't do my principles because this knight's on h7 and this knight's on d7. Like, they're just not playing. Maybe Anushka's game will make us happier. The knight's going to a3 here. Okay, as black, I would go b5. And I'm not going to lie, I think that would lead me to lose this knight. But I would definitely go
I was
b5.
thinking like the knight on a5 is kind of funny. I don't know. I would feel okay as white. Maybe trade. I have the open file, or is that too not thinking too far ahead? Let's see. So take, then
Then knight a3, it's the only idea. And then c6.
yep, c6. Yeah.
And then we have to do this plan. I feel like there's easy moves here.
Can we
b6.
go for is
Yeah. So this is very knight c5 core. And then open up the b file. I like this plan. The question is, does white now have time to do a nice plan? And I think what we forgot to think about is, well, what does white actually want to do in this position? Because I feel like they have a really good idea. Like, they have a really good position to, like, set up an idea, actually. But to me, I don't have an idea of what I'm supposed to do. I don't know. Someone asked the chat, if you're playing this as white, if you're GMD Lee, this guy, by the way, had a beautiful game in Sitges. I think this is the guy where he just massacred his opponent on f2 after he castled. I'm very certain. Maybe might have been a different guy actually. Maybe it was the untitled guy, but someone, I don't know. This guy, I'm pretty sure though, had a really beautiful game while he was in Sitges. Um, so hopefully maybe this one will be beautiful. Beautiful for Kostya, of course. He's gonna blunder and we're gonna win. Anyways, yeah, I don't know what the plan is here for white. Maybe just bring in the rook and play natural. I don't know. That's
yeah,
what I
very
would do.
interesting.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay. Okay, hear me out. H4, H5. No,
For what?
sorry. This is stupid. This is a stupid idea. It doesn't do anything.
Knight
Okay,
knight
well
f6.
let's let D sit in his thinking. Anushka looks deep in thought over here, but so is her opponent. You know what's really odd? Are we all down on time? Kostya's got less time. Matt's got less time. Oh my god, look how fast this wolf guy's playing. All right, let's go back here. So MG Weirdo over here is saying rook f2 or f3. Oh yeah, so then like double the rooks. The problem is I don't get why we're doubling on the f pawn. Oh, MG Weirdo is literally GMD lead because he's playing the exact same idea. Yeah, so I was thinking the h4 h5, but like I don't understand what we're going for. And you're not a scrub, MG Weirdo. You just played the same move as the GM. So you should give yourself the round of
Yes,
applause.
congrats.
Um, Even a blind squirrel finds a nut. No, give yourself some credit. That's a good move. So we're gonna double on this f pawn. Okay, the only reason why I would start thinking, okay, like this is a good plan, is now this rook on f8, and like what we would say is like it's a big pawn. Like he has one job, he's protecting the pawn. He's probably not going to move for a while. But I'm thinking you just bring a knight to f6, and then you have two defenders on that knight, and it's just like, well, now what are we doing? And I think this knight should come to f6. I think this knight should stick with his plan of g5.
Yeah, I agree with you. Control the g5 square. But I'm still very interested with
I definitely
Tia.
think there's going to be a deep think right here. So we'll let Kostya do some thinking. Matt's still in his deep think. I'm actually really curious as to what he's thinking in this position. Is he? Because I think knight f5 is the right move. Oh, and that's because opponent played. Ah, b5. That's what I was thinking too. There's way too much thinking on just keeping this pawn. That's in my opinion. Like
You mean the
sometimes,
whole game is centered around the c4 pawn?
sometimes when I'm thinking about my move in my game and I'm up a pawn, and like I have my opponent like super attacking one of my pawns, sometimes I think
Yeah.
to myself like I don't actually need that. Like if I lose that pawn, I'm fine. I'm not winning, but I'm fine. You know what I mean? I feel like in this position, like this could be one of those times when black could be like, you can have my pawn. Like but the problem is black is so underdeveloped now. Like I feel like he's holding on to that pawn because he has no pieces playing. Just move your pieces out and then you can leave the pawn alone. It's like it's normal Catalan theory. But okay. Oh, okay. Wow. A6. Okay. So when we went through Matt's game yesterday, a lot of the time I was thinking like, oh yeah, you have to play this move, and then Matt found something completely different, and then Matt's move was actually like top engine. So maybe it's just
Nice.
me, but for me, I'm like, why are we not being more aggressive? This knight's not playing. What does a6 do? The rook doesn't want to be on b5. The bishop doesn't want to be on b5. Our light squared bishop is trash. So I'm like, um, MG Weirdo agrees with my Wisconsin sweatshirt. Thank you. Um, I don't get.
Mm.
Oh, you know what a6 is probably trying to do is b5. But if we play b5, a4, and this is just terrible. Wolf's is going to move in like 2 seconds, but he's got literally all of his time. How is he doing that? But okay. All right.
He's very comfortable.
He's and same with D Lee. D Lee like makes a move, drinks some coffee, and just kind of goes about his way. Kostya is actually thinking about his position. G Lee's like closing his eyes and making a move. All right. Everybody's in super deep thought right now. I don't really like Anushka's position. I think Anushka's position would be so much better if her bishop was over here and her knight was over here. I really want this knight on e5.
Teleportation, knight f3, knight e5.
Yeah. Okay, I'll be right back. Yep, for a second.
Yeah. Okay. So everyone, let's see. So Anushka's still thinking. Not able to see the chat or anything. But I see the board. Um Here, I would think about maybe the pawn, a takes b5, open up the rook. Looks pretty interesting. Or even, what about knight a3 here? Yeah, knight a3 looks pretty good too. Knight a3. They take the pawn on a4. Now we have the c4 pawn back. And yeah, so after knight a3, probably c6 would be played. So my two candidate moves would be either take, open up the file, or knight a3 first. think that would look pretty good. Let's see. 3. Guess we'll see what Anushka plays, but I think knight a3. Knight a3 or take. I'm trying to figure out which one's better. Do we want to open up the file for the rook first? Because we can always do that after knight a3, c6, and then take the pawn. But this doesn't look very good. So you give black the pawn chain. So let's see. There's got to be something here. Yeah, what else? Maybe even queen c3. Queen c3, maybe? Maddie just left us. Queen c3 seems interesting, but then there's c6 also. Yeah, yeah, no, we're not moving the queen again. So, Maddie,
Mm-hmm.
I don't see chat or anything, but my 2 moves I feel like would be knight a3 or even do we want to open the file for the rook first by taking on b5 first and then knight a3, or do we want to play knight a3 first? That's the question.
You know what's interesting is like again, my thought process is like when someone offers up a pawn, to me it's like somebody just offering me something. Like if someone was like, "Hey, I'll give you $1 for $1," and I just be like, "Okay, so like it's gonna be the same trade either way. Like, so do I want to offer it or should I let like myself take their trade?" And I feel like I kind of like your idea of knight a3 here because I'm like, they don't want to take this. They don't want to push this.
Yeah,
I can just take it on
exactly.
the next move. To me, their move's
But
really obvious. They're playing c6 no matter what.
yeah, knight a3 c6. That's what seems like what's gonna happen.
I hate this knight. I really want him anywhere else. I want him like to do something, but now like knight b3 looks actually kind of scary. I think knight a3 needs to happen so that the rook at least can go to b1 so that this knight can be unpinned. That's just my
Yeah,
opinion. All right,
thank you.
Kostya's still in deep think. He's got this. A knight f6 to me is my move. I'm so confused. I can't think at this level. It's too high. This one though, I've got this one down. I'm really confused on the a6, but what the other thing is what is white playing here? Like, you know what I've been really liking recently actually is knight h4, f4, knight f3. I tried that in a blitz game yesterday against my friend and he crushed me. But I like
Really?
I like the idea. I feel like it has some kind of like I don't know, something behind it. F4 looks nice. Oh, maybe not f4 here because then the bishop turns into a big oop, this one. This bishop turns into a big pawn. But
What happened in your game? Why did he crush you?
I was at a hockey rink and my friend messaged me, "Hey, you want to play blitz?" And I was like, "Sure." So and it was my like younger cousin's hockey game. So he scored a goal. Obviously, we're all like, "Yay, good job, Kyle." And then I blundered. I was distracted. Okay.
I've
Everyone's in some
been there
serious deep think
before.
over here. Let's see.
So
Anushka needs to have worse posture, in my opinion. That'll help her think better. See how Matt's got like the hunchback going on? He is really thinking. Matt's gonna play like the best move. Molecule said, "You play chess in a hockey game?" Yeah, I'm gonna post the video too. My mom recorded me. Um, okay, yes. Sam is here. We have our engine. Finally. All right, ready? Sam, we played a beautiful King's Indian. Now, I don't know about you. I don't know my King's Indian at all. So we got to this point. D6 is normal. This whole thing to me is normal. But I thought C5 is not the move here, sorry. But we were talking about D5. So this to me is all normal. But then I don't know what A5 is. Did you prep this? Is this your doing, Sam? Oh, is A5 to stop B4? Now that I'm looking at it. A5 is probably normal theory, actually. We expected H3 instead of knight f3. Really? Here? Man, H3 is actually really interesting. Yes, this is my doing. I knew it was you. So A5 is probably then. So this
uh
got kind of scary because we saw H4. Did you prepare this too, this h4 idea? Basically, what we're learning here from Sam is that we are still in full prep. h5 is where it ended. Okay, so h4 came out of nowhere. Queen g4 to me looked really scary. And then we got here. So this is the position that we're in right now. We're thinking rook f1 is coming. And to me, I don't understand what these knights are doing. I'm thinking this knight wants to be on c5 and this one wants to be on f6. But bishop g5 looks really frightening to me. That's just my thoughts. This looks good. Okay, well, geez, what do I know? Because
So this looks good for black. Is this Sam? What you were playing against Sam, right?
No. This is, I don't actually know the full
Okay.
name, but this is just Sam.
I got you. All
Why did you
right.
guys
So
not play normal move like knight c6 instead of bishop g4? To trade off the bishop? Are we saying, wait, from here? Oh, so the problem with knight c6 is that I think we want the c pawn to play. The knight in, and again, correct me if I'm wrong here, but I think in the King's Indian, the knight normally goes to d7. I think, because it wants to be on c5. To me, like, when I think of my principles, I think if my d pawn is playing, I want my c pawn playing. So to me, this is a d pawn opening, so I want my c pawn. So I don't normally go knight c6. To which I'm a Jobov London player, so I put my knight on c3, but I'm just wrong. Sam says no. Sam's that's not helpful, Sam. Oh, you also want to, okay, yeah, a6 could make sense. But is it d7 and a6 and then c6? Okay, so basically the knight could go anywhere, but to me, if my knight's on c6, oh, you know what I'm thinking? Knight c6, d5, and then just back to b8. Is that normally the plan? Okay, so that's what I'm missing. So I guess, yeah, knight c6 is the main move here. To me, I'm like, I like d7 better. Okay, usually d7. I feel better about that then. I really don't know my King's Indian at all. I try to avoid this opening as much as possible. So yeah,
so what? Like knight c6 is fine or knight d7? Which one? Knight d7.
apparently everything is playable from that position.
Oh.
But to me, when I'm looking at this position, apparently we're doing fine as black. I don't like my pieces looking like this. Like if I'm looking at this and I'm like, you know, walking past this game and I'm like, who do I want to be playing as? I'd kind of want to be playing as white. I like my pieces more open. But I think that's more of me being like a tactical player. Like I think as black, if you're positional, you'd be like, yes, I'm playing this as black because you could just like slowly start increasing your, not increasing, but like making your pieces better. I don't know.
Like I want to get rid of the dark square bishop for white.
This guy, if we wanted to get rid of him, I'd go knight c5.
Yeah, knight c5 looks good. Well, it's gonna
Oh,
be
there's knight f6. Knight f6, knight c5. But from here, I'm thinking bishop g5 is going to be an idea. Not here, obviously, the queen's under attack. So maybe queen h4. Keep the queen over here. I think if I'm a GM here, I'm going queen d2. Because it's safer. But if I'm my 1900 level self, I'm going queen h4. Keep my queen in the game.
But so do you don't think the GM's gonna play queen h4?
I think the GM's going to go queen d2. Sorry, queen e2.
Pretty interesting.
Let's see how Matt's doing. Okay, so Matt actually got the position that he wanted with this b5 idea, but I would be really, really nervous about a4. Like really, really nervous. But I think with a4, knight c5, blah, blah, blah. Wow, I cannot notate today. Knight c4. Maybe we're fine. Oh, queen e2. Got that one right.
Wow.
Okay,
Nice GM buddy. Let's
exactly.
go.
So does
Wow.
black have a good move here with knight h5, or is that 2-1 move plan? MG Weirdo now thinks I'm a genius. Thank you. Very appreciate it.
I like my h5.
The problem with knight h5 is it's very, again, to like this one move idea. And then also after oh, dude, I'm so smart. I'm literally so smart, knight h5. But g4, no g4, never mind. Actually, this move makes a lot of sense. Is there a tactic? No, there's no tactic yet. Bishop f6? And then trying for knight takes g? No, it's too much. It's too much. Okay, Kostya is definitely going to go into deep think here. Let's see how Anushka's doing. Anushka has been thinking for a while. She looks kind of stressed out, but I think she just needs slightly worse posture and then she's going to win this game.
All about that posture.
It is. If your posture's terrible, you're a GM. It's the truth.
I believe you. I need to work on it. I think I don't need to work on my chest. I need to work on my posture.
My posture, like, literally after every single chess tournament, my back hurts so bad. And it's not from
Yeah.
carrying my wins. It's from the hunchback.
I feel that.
I need more coffee.
More coffee?
Yeah. It's not doing the job.
Yeah, my time, it's right now, it is 10.
Yeah, for me it's 9. I am barely awake right now.
There's an option I just saw to, it says knock, and then I guess your stream will be connected to mine, but we can do that next time.
I know you're already streaming because I got the notification that your stream is on.
Really?
Yeah. So if you go to like
Okay.
if you go to your Twitch account, I think you can see
Yes.
I think you can see your chat.
Let's do that, because
Zoe
I'm
isn't an
still.
NYC chess hustler like you. Zoe's still like technically a chess hustler, but not
I don't live in New York yet,
yet.
but we did go to, I did visit Maddie in New York, and I did hustle, so I hope that counts for something.
We are in the process of convincing Zoe to move to New York. What do we think? I think she should move.
Oh, I can see my
Obviously.
chat now.
I
This
think
is amazing.
everybody should move to New York so that we
New
can
York is an
all
awesome
play chess
place.
as a happy family. One big happy chess community, all in New York. That's my dream.
I love that.
Is Queen
Now,
C3 a
since,
move here?
let me see. Queen C3. That's what I was thinking earlier, but C6, and I'm like, are we moving the queen too many times? And then also the knight can go on D5. Like, so after C6, then knight D5, possibly, and your queen has to return back.
But wait. Takes
Yeah.
B5. Oh, I'm so dumb. Takes. And there's an extra defender.
Same with the A pawn. Yeah, and then knight goes to D5.
Okay, wait. Hold on. E4?
Yeah. E4 here?
Yeah. The
Okay,
problem
let's
is
try
that
it.
there's no threat. Dang. Makes me sad. Let's go back.
Yeah. Except black's pieces are pretty stuck still. It's interesting. Oh, wait. Let's see. Maybe there's some tactics, no?
With Queen C3? Wait.
Um, the
E4,
queen
bishop
C.
G7. Yeah, see, the problem is I feel like E4 is really slow. Like, black just wants time to improve, and they're not gonna, like, they're just easily gonna get it. So, knight A,
Hmm.
I feel like black's probably, like, if I'm playing this game on chess.com, other than this take move, I've basically pre-moved to, like, C6 in my head. Magnus can draw and maintain clear first. Oh, in the World Rapid? Dude, I'm so jealous. One of my friends is actually playing in the World Rapid. I wish I was a GM. That would be so
Really?
cool.
That would be amazing. Wait, one day, Maddie, you're gonna get there.
Exactly. That is the plan. Where are you, by the way?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm in Florida. Not. This is not my house. This is
No,
an
like,
office.
oh, I was like, are you at a library? Like,
No.
are you at your office?
Yes. Well,
Sort of.
yeah. The chess, sort of like the chess center slash my mom's office.
Oh, okay. Chilling at the chess center.
Yeah. Office. I was like, are you on library? I can hear myself. To myself.
Yeah, something doesn't sound right there. Click an X. Oh, wait, we're here. All right, let's see how everyone else is doing here. So, yeah, definitely Kostya's going to be in deep think for a while. I'm actually really surprised that Walgreens over here didn't go A4.
Walgreens.
Queen E2 is definitely like prep for that, but I'm thinking there's an easy move here with Knight C4. Actually, okay, I could be wrong. Where's Matt's bishop? He's over here. he's gonna play eventually. I promise. It's really the knights are gonna control this game for sure. Oh,
So
not that
maybe
one.
he's thinking about castling or knight c4.
The other bishop here, we can show you this how this went down. Oh, let's go from here. Okay, we traded off that bishop very early in a position that I don't think from here. I think we wanted to provoke A3, but we just took very quickly, and then we got here. That's where the dark squared bishop has gone. But it's okay. We don't need the dark squared bishop. Those are overrated, I guess.
Of
Maybe.
course.
Not really. Yeah, I feel like basically it's the same thing as like in this game where I'm like, okay, c6 is basically pre-moved. To me, knight c4 in this position is basically pre-moved. Because I just don't know like what's going to be played afterwards. The thing is, if knight c4 and take, what do we take back with? Probably nothing. Okay, she took. We don't need the bishop. Exactly. He could play. Oh, I lost Zoe. She's gone. Uh-oh. Okay, well, Anusha's gonna play A3 here. Is that my Wi-Fi? I've lost Zoe. I'm gonna cry. You good? I lost you. Oh, there you go.
There we go. Is this better?
Yeah, but there's like weird feedback. Oh, no, there's not. We're good.
Much better. Okay. That's
Okay.
awesome.
Okay. As we can see, we had a little capture going on here, and I'm thinking knight A3 is happening, and then C6. Is there any rook takes bishop rook takes knight tactics? No, there's not. Okay, good job. So this game we know what's gonna happen. Let's come back here. Kostya is down by 30 minutes. Oh, nope, 40 minutes. Let's do some math there. And honestly, I think we're vibing. It's okay. I think this is a good position. This knight, see, this is actually so cute. Kostya and Matt had matching knights on the rim. Yeah, but now knight c4 was definitely pre-moved. Um, if he takes, do we take back with queen? Oh, I can't. Yeah, no,
So
I can hear you.
the question is, do you want to trade? Like, I don't know. Actually,
I
okay.
just
So let's
don't know
say,
what we would take back with.
why not the d pawn?
The d
Because then
pawn?
the knight can go to
Oh,
d5.
that's a good point. Then the knight gets d5, and it's just a really good position.
Uh, Is
Although,
that got?
wait. If take and knight here, knight back.
Honestly, I actually like trading the queens and then taking with d5 because then the knight can stay on d5 forever, right? Or wait, let's say, uh,
So queen takes, pawn takes. Knight back though.
I like, yeah, taking and then take with d5 and then knight
And then knight
to. Or
d5.
do
Then
we want to play bishop c6 first? Or
ooh, that's a
knight
good
to.
point. Then the bishop can
Yeah,
finally
like,
play. And then maybe the knight goes to f5 instead of d5. That would be
yeah, I
nice.
completely.
All right. Anywho,
Yeah, maybe bishop c6 so you don't allow the knight to e4. One move earlier.
I like that idea.
Yeah.
This is definitely interesting now. Where where are we going? We are definitely seeing something here that, or I'm missing like an idea. Okay, I'm a little worried in this position, but let's see what Anushka calculated here. So first off, there's two pieces that can take this. Let's start with the pawn. The queen's under attack. If knight takes and knight takes, then queen c6. And we're good. Actually, wait, no, we're not. Hold on. Am I crazy? So I'm assuming the idea here is this.
Okay.
Oh,
This
hold on.
very
I'm stupid. I'm so stupid. Sorry. Pawn push takes bishop check. So I actually
Oh,
really
bishop
like this.
check.
I actually really like this.
I
Okay.
love this. Yes.
But there is no knight takes here either. It's the same thing. We get this really good check. Technically from here we'd go queen here, but we get what we're saying. Actually, hold on. Knight
There's no
takes.
queen check on c6 because bishop. Let's see.
Yeah, no, we're on the same page here. This is correct. This doesn't work. I like this move. Okay, Anushka, this is so tactical. Let's see. Oh my god, her opponent is so going to be in deep think for a little while. I think technically speaking, I just got a notification. Technically speaking, is c6 still not the best move here?
6, not the best move. Oh, c6. Yes.
Okay,
Seems. Everything else.
I'm not going to
Like,
lie.
why
I
would
would
you
play bishop
trade and
g7
allow the bishop? Play bishop b7.
and just castle. I'd be like, have my pawn, buddy. I don't care. But I love this b3 idea. Are we missing something though? Kostya is going for. Oh yes, Kostya. So Kostya is doing like a slow improvement of this bishop, which I really like. So the other thing is like, we thought about bishop f6 earlier. I feel like my mic sounds weird. Um, because like knight takes g3, but that's way too much. Way too much. Dude, stop walking in front of the camera, my guy. What are you doing? Um, these dudes who walk in front of the camera are so funny to me. It's like, how do you not understand, like, walk behind the camera? Maybe we're just missing something. Maybe there's like a wall. This dude has walked past 4 times. Have you seen that guy? It's the same dude in like the white shirt. He just keeps walking past. Okay. Anyways, bishop g5. Okay. As white, can you play h4 here? h4 and knight takes and lose everything? So knight c5, queen e7.
The question is, can you lose everything?
Well, I'm thinking if white goes h4, then knight takes, king takes, and bishop takes, and you trade off your bishop and knight for this rook and 2 pawns. But I think that's too much because I think white has too much open space and black's pieces aren't doing enough. So I don't like that idea. So maybe h4 keeps everything off, but then g5. Oh, not g5. Sorry. h4 shouldn't be possible. Why not? What's wrong with that? I feel like white's going to have good bishops and they can figure it out. Queen
Maybe if
d2.
h4.
Oh yeah, queen d2 kind of goes for the exact same thing. Just I was more just thinking how can the bishop stay off of. Oh, Sam's a GM. Sam found queen d2. Yeah, just trying to keep the bishop off of g5. I liked h4. I like to be a little more like provoking. Be like, take my pawn. See how that goes for you. But yeah, queen d2 does make sense. And now Kostya's away, but he'll come back. All good. Here goes this woman walking in front of the camera again. All right. Anushka has decided that her opponent is going to be in thinking for a while, so she is now looking at Matt's game. And Matt's not in deep think, his opponent's in deep think. I think this is the first time his opponent has actually sat and like thought for more than 2 minutes long. What is he thinking about though? Trading?
He's got some song in his head. He...
Literally me. As as I was walking through the tournament of Sitges, I had two songs that usually played through my head. One was actually no, there was three because there was a Billie Eilish one in there too. But I think I had the Ride and Dirty one stuck in my head. They see me rolling.
Intro.
And then I had like a Kanye song stuck in my head because I couldn't like think if I remembered all the words. So I kept singing all the words to myself to be like, yeah, I still know. I still know that song. It was so terrible. Um, yeah, I don't know if anybody saw me at the tournament like talking to myself, but I was thinking to myself, 18 years. 18 years. One of your kids got you for 18 years. I'm not gonna keep going. But I do know all the words. Okay. Anyways, yeah, another French. Hi, Zach. Matt's playing as black again. So, of course, we had another French. And this is a pretty good, like, dream position. H4 for white. Wow. H4 to me is very, like, it's a committal move, you know? It's like, it's stating your plan. Your plan is H4, G4, we're going to shove these pawns, and it's going to be a disaster. This does look much better than the last time. We were stressing the last time, that's for sure. Um, but I'm thinking, so wait, Sam, hear me out. If we want to do H4, why not G4 first? Because for me, I'm thinking, oh, you know what? I know why not G4 first, because H5, but then we play G5. To me, I'm thinking I just don't want the knight here. But
I'm
if
really thinking about G4.
I
G4.
like G4, I want to play G4 in every single game I play every single game for the rest of my life. I just want to play G4. Hell, I want to start with G4.
Sure.
What is up, chat? Hi, Nightmo. We think from these positions, let's just do a quick recap. I'm not going to lie, I'd play this game as black. Let's do a recap. If you're going to pick white or black in this position, Matt or Ulf Walgreens, who would you pick?
I'm going with Matt.
Me too.
Sorry, I have to defend. I have to defend Matt, but also his positions. I like it.
I would play G4, G5, but I think the more positional and correct route would probably be H4, H5. Yes. Nightmo's on the same page. We're all like, Matt, duh. Yeah. Matt's in his element. This is a great French position. I think this is very nice. I'd play this game as Matt. All right. Can I see Matt's game from the beginning? Of course. Let's see it. Okay. So, Matt had a very normal French. Like this is like if we were talking to Matt face to face, he would be like, "Yes, this is exactly what he wants." Until we get this bishop e3 move, which is still theory. This is just a different line than I think what French players would be used to. I personally would have gone queen b6 here, but bishop d7 is probably still fine. Queen b6 now, and queen d2. So very normal French position. We do a trade in the center. Bishop b4 looks good, but we can just block. I don't think trading was right because I think a3 was going to be played anyways, but same position. The knight's trying to go to c4. White castles. Bring in the knight, attack the queen. Queen wanted to be here anyways. Rook c1. And then we just start prepping to go knight c4. And that is Matt's game. Thank you, thank you. Okay. So yeah, we all agree we want to play this game as black. Solid. Let's do the same thing now with GM to IM. Now, as a tactical player, oh, wait, hold on. We have a disagreement. We would want to play this one as white. I think as white it looks better because you have strong bishops, but I think as French players we like our knights. So I think if you're a comfortable French player, this is really good. That's what I'm saying. But I think if you're like, okay, here's what I'm thinking. Like, Zoe, if I'm in your head and I don't play the French, I think you'd like this as white.
It seems easy to play, but at the same time, I see a lot of potential for black, and I'm not very familiar with French, but I don't know. I like this.
Like, as a person
It
who's
seems
familiar
like
with
it
the
could
French,
be.
I like this. But I think if I wasn't
Ex-
familiar with the French, I'd be like, ew. Is my camera glitching? Yeah, it is. It's fine.
a little bit, yeah. It
It's
seems like
okay.
it could be a really good endgame. Let's say the rook goes on c4, eventually. Like bishop, the white square bishop trades.
Yeah, I mean, but I don't think
I
it
would like
has to
this as a
trade. I think black's got a really good knight here. Zach said he'd rather play as white, but I think this is very good for black because I think black can easily hold a draw, which is what I'm thinking. And but
uh,
as like a regular player, I'd be thinking, okay, this is a draw. But when I talk with Matt's like, I love these types of positions. I love playing the French. I think this is really good. So I
idea
think
knight f5, maybe trade off the black square bishop and f6. No? But that's what I'm
can we
thinking.
Yeah, I think the only issue here, like what Sam is saying, is like I think White's gonna have a nice kingside attack, or he could like try it, and Black's kind of just playing a very positional game. But I really think this is Matt's element. Like for me, when things get like really crazy and it looks like, oh my god, like the engine even says like the opponent is better. For me, that's where I'm comfortable, and I'd be like, yeah, I like those positions. Like to me, this is like where Matt is comfortable. So that's why I'm thinking Matt can like put this together. This is very nice. I hope House doesn't get checkmated or stuck with king in the center. I don't think his king in the center is going to be a big problem. Um, but yeah, it's not ideal to lose the dark squared bishop, but I think this has a lot of potential. The goal here, I think, is for Wolf over here to trade and then try to just push in the endgame. That's what I'm thinking. All right, let's move on. Let's go back here. Yeah, this is for sure where Matt shines, and we don't. Yes. So we'll have to hear his commentary. I'm guessing right now he's thinking to himself, like, this is amazing. This is like perfect. Okay, go team go. Yes. So if we go back to Kostya's game, I'm not going to lie. I would prefer to play this one as white, but I think anybody who's a more positional player would prefer to play this as black. What do we think, Chad? We're going to Anushka's game after this. Anushka's got a really interesting position. Like super, super interesting. We're saying hey to Cabbage. I don't know who that is. Welcome. Apparently it's a really big deal. So we're like, yes, Cabbage is here. Okay. I think white looks really good here. I would prefer to play this one as white. Oh, hold on. Let's do a quick. Oh, he's an FM. Oh, perfect. Okay, we've got a master in the chat. Okay, I'm an 1800, sure, whatever. All right, let me show you this game. So the problem is Zoe and I are really not King's Indian players. So for me, I know up to here, and then I'm done. Maybe e5 eventually too. It's like all that I know. So this is all, but according to Sam, this is all prep. Everything up to h5 here is prep, and then we get out of prep here. So I really liked this g3 move. Kostya went for this knight reposition with h4, and then up came the queen. We traded, tried to kick out the queen. She's back. Knight did a little reposition. King in the game, like this knight. Let me get rid of that. And we tried to keep the bishop off of g5, and this is the game. Yep. And happy birthday to Anushka. Make sure you donate to the fundraiser that she wants everybody to donate to. Okay. I thought the idea of the opening was to exchange the dark squared bishops. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, but are we trying to exchange the dark squared bishops as. Oh, right, right, right. White wants to exchange the dark squared bishops, I'm thinking, right? This is really, really positional. Like, extremely positional for me. Bishop e7. Black. I don't think black wants to exchange the dark. Oh, actually, no, you're right. Because then, but I'm thinking the whole point is to keep the dark squared bishop on g7, and the only time that you trade the dark squared bishop is for the other one. That's okay. I got this now. I'm figuring it out. So there's also king h7, knight g8, bishop h6. Oh, that's true. That is true. So now I totally understand. I see. I'm learning the King's Indian as we're going through this. You do want to exchange the dark squared bishop. Okay, this is really good for me to learn as a d4 player. I should know how to play the King's Indian. But what is bishop e7? Can someone explain what we're going for here? Because there's no way we're playing f5. Are we going knight f6? Is this to give our knight a square? I need a titled player in the chat. Yeah, see, this is what I was thinking. So again, it's more open, so I'd prefer this game as white. But I think those who have prepped this are thinking this is exactly what we wanted to happen. Is that my toast? Thank you. Oh, and you put the avocado on it. Thanks, Dad. What is that? Oh, it's the egg. Thank you.
Wait, let's see what's for breakfast. What's for breakfast?
My avocado toast. Yeah, I'm nervous for
Yeah,
Kostya, especially versus a GM. Yeah, but I feel like this is like an okay position, you know? Like, according to Sam, this is prep mostly. So I really feel like Kostya at least has an idea of what's going on. Dads are the best. Yes, they are making my avocado toast. And yes, avocado toast every day. I'm only home for a week. I'm allowed to have my avocado toast every day. Um, this is prep. If this is prep, then maybe just wing it instead. Crazy line. Crazy line. I think this is okay, right? I mean, are we mostly in agreement that we'd rather play this as white just because it's open? Because I feel like that's a really bad a bad way to look at it. I don't know. Because as black, this is like his setup. You know, it's like the same thing here where we're like, oh yeah, white looks better, but like Matt, this is where Matt's gonna do well. Maybe in this position, like this is where Kostya is gonna do well. I'm gonna mute for a second while I eat my toast. Zoe, you got a yap. Should we? Let's switch over actually to Anushka's game. Let's do a sorry. Let's do a quick run through of Anushka's game so that you guys can see how beautiful this B3 move was. Okay. So Anushka plays a regular Queen's Gambit and he plays Queen's Gambit accepted. So this is actually very fun. In the Queen's Gambit accepted, I'm gonna assume she's actually prepped for this. This is probably all prep here. Knight c6 is normal, and basically black's idea is just hold on to the pawn, and white's idea is take the pawn. Now, correct me if I'm wrong here. Someone in the chat, please. Knight e5 is the right move here, right? Isn't knight e5 theory? Because I don't think you care about knight b3. I'm gonna wait until someone says, because I swear knight e5. Yes, okay, thank you, Sam. Because she went knight d2, and I'm like, this is not where this knight goes. Right? Okay, yeah, you play this in Maya, but 95 is it's like and she's a Catalan player too, so I'm like I feel like 95 is just what's intuitive, but she went 92. So maybe this was prep as well, because this will be really interesting to talk about. So he just keeps trying to hold on to the pawn. We're gonna try to go take it. B5, take, and B3. So if takes, we have bishop takes B5. So nothing can take this pawn on B3. So I really, really like this idea. All right, I'm muting for a second.
My chat said Zoe has to yap now. So, yes, this is very beautiful. Anushka's got a great position, and yeah, c pawn c4 can't take because this beautiful white square bishop's gonna take on b5. So far it's looking really good. What happened in the game was c6, or it was yes. Thank you, Maddie. She's got the mouse controls.
Her opponent's in deep think. We have no idea what's going on. Someone just played. Oh, he took!
Looks like Anushka's. Is she at the board? No, she's not.
Yeah, Anushka's not even there. Her opponent's just in very deep think.
Okay. Yes. So this is what we were looking at. And here I feel like bishop c6 would be pretty good, right? Bishop c6, knight f5.
I think this is like exactly what Matt wants to play. This is so nice. I'm thinking knight d2. And then your bishop c6 idea. This is great.
Bishop c6. Let's now the bishop's gonna be in the game.
Oh, yes, that makes me sense. Okay. He didn't take. Bishop g7 was the idea that we went for here. So now she just wins the pawn back. Technically, we could take. But is there a stronger idea? Knight a3?
Knight here. Knight a3.
That's wrong. Ooh, we have
Oh.
another move here. Bishop h6. I don't get this move. I don't get it. You don't want this. g5. Instant. Brilliant. Triple
Isn't
exclam.
it g5 like
No, no, g5 is terrible. I'm just kidding.
no?
Yeah, I don't. It doesn't do
I
anything.
mean, honestly, with watching your games, it's funny. Like,
Because I
I
just
don't
want
know.
to
I
play
would.
g5 and g4 all the time. f6 makes sense. This pawn looks weak, but I think king h7 is what wants to be played. So again, as like an open player, as someone who prefers more open positions, I love this position as white. I would have so much fun. But I think as a positional player, I like for the King Indian players all like in the chat, this is probably a dream. I feel like this is a really nice position if you're a very positional player. Right? I'm muting again.
Takes a bite of avocado toast. Why not some ASMR? That's a little different for the stream. But we got H4 and Kostya's got 22 minutes, so I'm not sure what move he's on. Maybe they're getting close to the 40. Maddie, does it say what move they got?
23.
23,
And
okay.
yeah, g5 I guess was a threat. And we're getting feedback. Is that from you? Maybe it's from me.
I think it's your
It's me.
chat.
It's me. Oh, wait, is it me? Can you hear that? Oh well, muting again.
So rook f7, okay. Maybe with the idea knight h5? Maybe? Okay. Knight h5, rook h7, no. Okay, bishop went to h3.
Okay. Uh-oh.
Okay. Wait, we gotta get that, yeah.
And Amaja also likes g5. Not like I know why. I love g5. It's my favorite move of actually g4 is more my favorite move ever of chess. But g5 is its like younger cousin, younger brother. I like g5 too.
Tips.
Okay.
Here, knight, it's just like, no, I don't know. Knight f8?
Hear me
Are we
out.
defending?
Yeah. So I'm thinking knight f8 is the idea, but if knight f8's the plan, why not knight c5?
I thought about that too. You're going away from your king. All the actions on the king's side, but maybe
Oh
knight,
wait,
knight.
that's a really good point. Knight f8, but
I could be wrong. The pieces are so locked up, but at least it's near the king, so we're trying to defend.
I don't know. I
A
don't like
little
the
bit.
concept of playing defense. Like knight f8 just is like admitting that white has the attack. But technically, you're supposed to do that sometimes. And ooh, look, knight c5. Okay, that was one of our two moves, so I feel good about this. The question is, how does white continue their progress? G4? Can we please play G4? I'm gonna guess white goes G4. All right, let's see how Matt's doing. So Matt's still vibing in this position. Yeah, Sam's been wanting knight c5 for the past like 5 moves. Yes, exactly. All right. Oh, I love this position for Matt. I think Wolf over here is starting to sweat. Look at him actually taking his time. So if we remember from the beginning of the game, just really quickly, oh, it's not going to show us. At the beginning of the game, Wolf was basically like pre-moving all of these moves. He had like an hour and like 25 minutes left when Matt had like 40, and suddenly they have equalized in time. Wolf's taking his time. Wolf is scared. Bishop c6, exactly. So, I mean, Black's going to have a really good bishop and also this really good square. I'm getting very excited. Yeah, I actually think Matt's position now is just fantastic. I don't really know why he traded that. My guess is that he's trying to go for this draw. Also, Wolf over here as a 2050 lost the last game to an 1800, so this actually could be really good for Matt too because I mean, same level. So, this could be really good. This is very committal. We know where he's going, so bishop c6 should be bishop c6 should be very obvious. Yeah. Bishop c6, I'm assuming f3, then like knight f5, maybe, is the main idea. Oh, these headphones really hurt my head. All right, Matt's going bishop c6. It's going to happen, for sure. Okay.
Yeah, he won't play, but let's see Kostya's game.
We're still going to get a Matt masterclass, even though his opponent threw. I do need new headphones, but again, I'm at home, so I don't have my regular setup. Okay. Anushka's in deep thought. I'm actually wondering what move Anushka's going to play here. I would play bishop e2, me personally. What do you think? Well, I'm going to mute before I eat this.
Yes, bishop e2. We talked about bishop e2 and castling and how then bishop e2, bishop f3, and that white square bishop's gonna have a beautiful diagonal. I mean, g3, bishop g2 is also possibly an option, but I almost like bishop e2. It's a little faster. They're my thoughts. So, yes, Anushka has 21 minutes. Bishop e2. Maybe she's thinking about... What do we think she's thinking about right here? Knight, we talked about knight a3. Here, no, I don't think you can go knight a3. Yeah, so bishop e2. Let's continue developing our pieces.
You know what I really like about this game?
Mm-hmm.
We're on move 11, and
Yeah.
Anushka has used an hour of her time. But this guy has also almost used like 45 minutes. I like when the game complicates really early. So I really like this game. I'm
You
actually
get a
very
little
excited to see.
adrenaline
Right, like,
rush.
it's not even like the adrenaline, it's more like, well, actually, I guess it would be the adrenaline. For me, I'd be in like deep concentration right here because it's move 12 and you're about to be in time pressure. So, in my
I've
opinion,
definitely been there before.
this is my hot take. I don't think with a 30-second increment, um, you're ever in time pressure. That's just my opinion. Because I think if there's a 30-second increment, you should not flag ever.
Depends what form you're in. I don't know. I guess if you play a lot of Blitz, you're kind of warmed up. Like, you're very good at Blitz, so I don't think you would ever flag
But I
with...
also think if you gain 30 seconds for a move, like, you should be able to not flag because all you got to do is figure out something and hit the button and then you got another 30 seconds. Like 30 seconds is
For sure.
actually a lot of time.
Let's say it gets tactical, very complicated, and you only have, what, like 5 minutes, and you have to figure out the best move. I don't know, sometimes it gets tricky.
I mean, yeah, but I feel like
Lost a game.
there's always a passive option. Even if it's not like the best, I feel like there's always something that you can play that holds at least for like a move so that you can gain 30 seconds. And then you just calculate on your opponent's time. I don't believe in time pressure unless there's like a shorter increment. So that comes back to what I was saying here with like the even though she used an hour, I think it was an hour well used because I like this position. Zach would just get super excited and play take c4. And Sam agrees with just trusting your intuition. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So I'm like, yeah, you can be in time pressure without flagging. That's what I'm saying. So like, I would consider this like time pressure-ish, but I'd be like, I'm fine. Like, I'm kind of vibing here. I just think bishop e2 is going to be the best move here. All right, let's see. Kostya's opponent is in deep think. So actually, I think in this type of position, this is where I would be very nervous. Because if I have 20 minutes and my opponent has an hour, that's when, like, if I'm the hour person, I'm going to complicate the hell out of this position and try to make it so that they use all the time. Versus Anushka's game, where they're kind of similar in time, then it's like if you complicate the position, then they're both in time pressure and it's just even. Oh yeah, match basically pre-moved bishop c6. Oh yeah, if I had to pick which game I'd want to play, I'd play from Matt's position. Which one would you pick? Matt, Kostya, or Anushka, or one of their opponents?
I like Matt's bishop c6. The game's. Oh, I also really like Anushka's though. It seems really fun.
Something you should know, by the way, about Lee D. He loves playing against. Oh no, he loves playing against the KID. Max says he's playing against the Chinese guy. Okay.
Actually, I Anushka's game. Now I went offline for some reason. Let's see. What's
Am I
going
good now? Am
on?
I back? I had a problem.
No, the screen is black. It's loading. We're
It's
loading.
good.
Okay, we're back.
My screen just told me
Yes.
that I disconnected. Are we good? Are we back? We can see everything again, right? Okay, good, we're back. Okay, let's go back to this question. So you have 6 people to pick from. I'm picking Matt.
I'm thinking she has 30 minutes. I really like the position. I feel like
Is my mic glitching?
is my mic glitching?
Also, there's weird feedback. I think it's from you.
Oh, it's me?
I don't think it's from me.
I'm trying to see how many bars I have on my internet.
No, I don't think it's the internet that's the feedback. That's just the audio.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you. I can just also hear myself. Oh wait, that's a little better.
Oh, okay.
Sort of. Okay, we should be good. Okay, let's go back to this. Oh, dude, there's really bad feedback. Do you have headphones?
No, I don't. Actually, let's see. I do. I have to leave for a second. I can go grab them.
Wait, let's see if this is okay.
But it's my audio, right? Can you
Yeah,
hear
there's
me now?
something. No, I can hear you. The problem is I can hear myself.
Uh,
Actually, this sounds like it's working. Okay, wait, this is working. If it starts happening again, we'll get the headphones.
yeah.
Okay. So, again, recap. We're going back to this here. Okay. If I'm looking at this one from Matt's position, I would prefer to play this game as Matt. And if I'm picking between the 6, I'm picking my camera flickering is normal. Just let the camera flicker. I'd still, even with this good knight, I'd still play this game as black. I don't like this knight on g6. I don't know why he went here, but it's fine. H6. Yeah, I'd prefer this as Matt. I think this is basically dead even though. What do we think? Oh, Anushka played. Dead even position right here. Yes?
Yes, I agree. That's why I choose Anushka's game. I don't know. It seems like it could be drawish, and it's just like, I don't know. You play.
I
It
think Anushka's
seems
game is
it
the
still
most
has to be.
interesting, but as a French player, I like this one for sure. I think Matt's doing great. So chat, Matt, Walgreens, D. Lee, Kostya. I think he misplayed it with knight g6.
I think he misplayed it with knight g6.
Yeah, dude, that's your audio, bro.
That's your audio. Yeah,
Are you clicking buttons?
Are you clicking buttons?
Maybe it's me. I don't think it's me.
Okay, I need to switch to my phone.
Yeah, you should switch.
Yeah, you should switch.
Sorry, we're gonna fix it. Yeah, to me this knight g6 move was a little wrong. Zoe, can you mute? Perfect. Let's see, because this is actually gonna tell. Okay, yeah, it's definitely. If you have headphones, I think that would help. All right, let's go back to this. Let's see what's going on with Anushka's game again. So I don't think taking was right. I really wanted bishop e2 because the threat's still there, you know? So it's kind of, if we go back to Matt's game for a quick second and we just look at this, sorry, here, I don't think taking was correct because the threat's always going to be there. I would prefer develop first and then take because let him play a3. Same thing from here in Anushka's game, right? It's not like he can take in any position. Bishop g7 did not change anything. So just play bishop e2. Why take? I just think it's too early to do that. Let's see if this is better. Oh, this is so much better. There's like no feedback at all. Yes. Chat, we fixed it. All right. So I'm chilling with Matt's position. As a positional player, I would be chilling with chilling with Kostya's position. But as a tactical player, I'm scared. And then with Anushka's position, I liked it better with the pawn on b3, but I still think this is fine. The only move here is rook takes a8, right? There's literally no other move.
Yeah, you have to.
And then, oh, you know what's really gross about this position? I think there was a miscalculation. Rook takes has to happen, queen takes, and now we can't pick up this pawn because of this. Uh-oh. Man, that sucks. I think this was miscalculated. I'm nervous now. Yeah, oh no, oh no. I hope she doesn't go for the whole thing. But I think I'd rather play this as black now.
Wait, can we go back one
Yeah.
move?
So we're sitting here. That's why I wanted to do b takes c4 instead of bishop e2. No, I think like when we play bishop e2 here, why ain't Anushka developing? That's what I'm saying. Girl, you need your pieces in here. Bishop e2. But she took, and I think she thought that this was going to start developing the pieces, but this queen's on a really good diagonal now, so I'm getting a little bit scared.
No, bishop can't go to. It's a little, yeah. Bishop e2, queen takes g2, bishop f3. I don't know.
All right, let's see what.
Oh, what?
Remember that game that I showed you from Citrus where my opponent went rook f8 to rook a8? This is what this is giving. Why is the queen on h8? What is she doing? Kostya's got to have some kind of plan here, though. I mean, I trust the man. He's going to figure something out. Anushka probably took, yeah. Pawn takes. Oh, bishop takes. Oh, God. All right, I'm nervous. Let's go back to this one, though. I want to figure out what is going on in this man's head.
Offline. Is it you or me?
It's me. I'm so mad. Hold on. I'm going to call my dad.
Oh, now you're back on. Maddie, it's back on.
Yeah, but it's really annoying that it's doing that.
Alright. So Queen H8.
Night mode's gonna keep the chat going well. It keeps disconnecting. So, how's everyone's day going?
How's it? My
Queen
day's going pretty
H8.
good.
Wait, this is kind of crazy with Bishop E3. The queen and the king just look kind of weird, but King G8 and the queen's kind of open. I feel like this is not so bad.
We just kind of recastled our king. Our Kostya recastled his king. And
Sam Castles wants to know what bird is on the wall.
it's one of those like I'm blanking on the name. It's like those crane birds. We have a lot of those in Florida, like around springtime. But here, can you see it?
Was that painted from a live bird? Some kind of crane?
Yes. I don't know actually if it's painted. I think it's a picture and it just got printed. It's not. It's not painted. It's like got up. It's like it's a picture that got printed.
It's a nice crane. All right,
Yeah.
back to our game here.
Back to the chess. Thank you for asking. Though. Come to Florida. They have a lot of birds like that. You'll see them.
Night mode's going through and listing some cranes. I don't think we know which crane it is.
I'll get back with you on it.
All right. Bishop E3, very prophylactic. King G8, and the queen is just going to be an H-file queen. I'm so excited to talk to Kostya about this game with this queen H8 move. This is so positional. It's totally not my thing. And it's going to be a really cool learning opportunity. Let's see how Matt's doing. Matt castled. This is so iconic. This is my favorite thing to do. Talk about aura farming. For me, I love castling in the middle of the game. Move 21.
Yes. Let's go.
That is awesome. They say castle early, castle on move 10. No, I castle on move 21. It's so iconic. Okay. I'd be a little bit nervous to play this game this Matt, only because I feel like in this endgame, this knight is going to be really strange to this bishop. Sam Castle says castling isn't really my thing, buddy. That's like the most ironic thing I've heard all day. Sam Castles does not castle.
The name
H4.
is Sam Castles, and he does not
He
castle.
says castling's not my thing.
Oh, that's so funny.
H5, ew. Wait, this is actually so iconic because Matt saw this in his other game. He goes H6, H5. Let's see if he learned. Oh, I like the way his opponent kind of like tapped the clock. It was so like, all right. Kostya is still vibing. I would be nervous here. This is a lot less time than my opponent, and it's complicated. But I still think he can pick this up. We're also on move 27. We're getting very close to that 30-minute mark, so we should be good. He did lose that other game, so he's got a nice learning opportunity here to show that he can win now. But I don't know where this knight wants to be. I don't think he wanted g6. I think he wanted one of these two squares, in my opinion. Okay, so I'm really surprised the opponent for Anushka did pawn takes. But so is the best move here knight a3?
Oh. Knight a3, let's say c6. And where's knight going?
I'm
Oh, no,
wrong.
you're going to take the pawn on c4.
Yeah, but I think knight a3, queen a5. Is it legal to drum with your fingers in a tournament? Let me tell you, molecules, my biggest pet peeve in a tournament is not my opponent, is not what my opponent is doing. It's always the child sitting next to me who, right, slam the pen, gets up from the table, and like looks over and he's like losing his mind. So it's legal to drum your fingers. It's legal to slam the pen on the table, but I will smack the child next to me if they do that because I cannot stand it. Like, I think you just be like, dude, what are you doing? And then they stop. Like, just like how I think it's legal to do a lot of things in chess tournaments that like are just not very like chess etiquette. Like, for example, I don't think you have to shake hands with your opponent. Right?
Yeah, you technically don't have to. It's a little disrespectful if you don't, but
Knight c3.
Yeah.
Anushka, where are we going? Why not knight a3? What is that knight preventing? Oh, I see. Are we going? We're going e4. Yeah,
Yes. Okay.
I also, cannot smack a child for legal reasons, yes. But I do turn to children in games and I give them a look of like, dude, what are you doing? And I would also unfortunately swear at the child. Be like, dude, you need to like I will not swear on stream, but I have sworn at children in chess tournaments. I apologize to those children. But also learn your chess etiquette, I swear. Okay. So, anyways, back to the chess. Let's, um, black castles. I was thinking you could, yeah, so like you could slam the clock but make a melody before. I think that's another one that I really don't like. I don't like slamming the clock. That one kind of drives me crazy. I don't know. All right.
Well,
I don't like
slamming the
Anushka's
clock
a position
also.
anymore. I don't know what knight c3 was. e4. This is just,
Uh,
it's so hard to castle.
let's see. Is bishop e2 even possible right now? Because queen takes, then bishop f. Oh, bishop can't go to f3. Sorry, I thought the knight was somewhere else. This is a totally different position. I
So
was blinking.
I
Okay.
want to play e. Am I back?
Like you're on. I can hear you on Discord. I don't see you on your stream. You're offline.
It just said it's reconnecting.
Let's check it.
Did it work?
Yes, you're
Okay.
on. You're back
Okay.
on.
I got a notification on my phone that was like, your Wi-Fi just went out. So now I'm going to go scream at my Wi-Fi. I will be right back.
Scream out Wi-Fi. All right, bishop takes c5. Looks like Kostya took with the b pawn. And we're waiting for Maddie to get back. Her Wi-Fi is lagging a little bit, so she's gonna go fix it. So little intermission. Oh, are you still on? It says you are back.
This is very annoying. I was like, dude, my Wi-Fi is just like going in and out and in and out and in and out. Like, can we fix it? My dad was like, well, that's just what happens around here. No, it doesn't. Okay. Anyways, let's see what's going on here.
See if it's fixable.
Okay, let's do game recaps here. So, first off, what just happened in Kostya's game? We repositioned the queen to be an open rook, which is quite fun, and then we did this trade. Why did he do this trade? Does he want to move the knight? Oh, is this is going on right here. What the heck? Stop. Is this what was played? Oh my god. Wait, this was crazy. So what am I missing? Take and just if he can make avocado toast, he can fix the Wi-Fi. Thanks, Zach. Okay. Why did he not take this? I'm so confused. take, take, and just move. And then g5.
Yeah, right?
Oh,
That's
I'm stupid. I'm stupid. Knight d5. That's
no,
GG's.
so
So
straight.
we can't allow that, so he plays a different move. Yeah. Okay, so I'm a little bit nervous in this position. The other thing about this one, like what we were saying with the other games, is the bishop doesn't have to take the rook. So Kostya could honestly, or sorry, D Lee here could play literally anything and then take the rook on the next move, which is what I'm assuming is going to happen here. I'm not fully sure what move's going to be played though. What what is white even supposed to try? Like I'm trying to move around the knight b5
Knight f4? No? What about knight f4?
for black?
Knight f4. Yes, I love knight f4. Let's go. Knight f4.
Why do we
No?
want to play knight f4, pawn takes, and we want to take h4?
Maybe, and possibly there's some. Well, no, there's not like perpetual or anything. I don't know. Yeah, pieces are very stuck. Knight f.
Oh, this is no good. Oh, he's got 11 minutes. Oh, I do not like this position at all. All right, Anushka just played. Let's see what's going on over here. Okay, Anushka's repositioning this knight, which I have a feeling it's just going to move again. But I do like this idea of knight c5. Get rid of the bishop, and then we can take c4 very easily. And on the bright side, there's not really anything that can be played here. You know what I think would be a really interesting move actually here is knight c4. Or sorry, that I cannot notate today. Knight e4, because we're threatening queen a5. But am I stupid? I think I might be stupid. Oh no, I'm correct here. So I'm thinking black should play knight e4, because then
Okay.
if takes, we can check. We can't block because the bishop goes away, and we can't block here because takes, takes,
Yeah,
and then these two are both hanging.
lose a piece.
So I think that's black's best move here. So let's go
So
back.
what's
Let's see what he's going to play. We're waiting. While we're waiting for that one, Kostya, rook f3. See, when someone plays like a positional prophylactic move, I'm just like, wow, I wish I could think like this. I actually don't understand why we're going with rook f3. Oh, are we going queen f2 with like a big battery? I don't know. I don't get it. I lost my phone. Oh, it's in my pocket. I have no idea. Let's see how Matt's doing. Matt is in deep think. He has 23 minutes left. Yeah, everybody's saying queen f2 is where we're going here, but why? Why are we piling on this f pawn that's defended by so many pieces? That's what I don't understand. Yes, Matt did castle. This is so weird.
you don't think there's some
Oh,
brilliant move for black?
okay. I kind of like what Zach is saying here. This bishop looks like it could start to be overloaded because it's protecting both this and this. Oh, so that's probably why he moved the king. So now is going to be the time for takes f7 for sure.
Yeah.
LT says, "I'm Team Maddie." Yes, thank you. Well, uh-oh. Well, maybe not. Okay. Bishop takes f7, king takes. Yeah, we knew that was happening. Okay, so now is when I'm like, well, what's the next step? Because this pawn's defended many, many, many times, and this pawn's defended enough. Oh, so let's just go to the other side of the board. Duh. This is insane. That pawn can't be defended. Oh no. I hate when that happens. When I'm like, okay, all of my pieces have a job, I'm super happy, everything's great, and then we're here. Great. Okay, well, let's see how Matt's doing. Matt is still in deep think. He's doing okay. Everything's a vibe. I'm going to guess h6 from this position.
Yeah,
You're for
h6.
the show. Thank you. Okay. Um To me, that's the only move. Actually, what could be interesting... Nope, sorry, I'm stupid. I was like, f6? Question mark? If we play f6, it's actually a double question mark. That would be a blunder. Okay, none of that. This looks scary. He'll figure it out. And this looks fun. Let's... Oh my god, he didn't play knight e4. I don't like this guy. I feel like he's not playing best moves. And then we're going to look at the engine. And it's going to be like knight e4 was like horrible game, like horrible move. Every move I'm suggesting, error. It's fine. Can we go back and look at why he went to g6? Yes, actually, because this is really strange. Why did the knight go to g6 and not d5? So for me, I'm thinking, well, d5 is going to cut off this. And this I don't like, because it's so easy to get to d6. But also, in his last game, we saw that same thing, where the knight wanted to go to d6, and we would just kind of weren't scared about it. So maybe here, castling knight d6 and then f6 would have been a really interesting idea. I need to
Yeah,
find
we
really...
have the outpost. Outpost for the knight.
I kind of thought knight f5, but g4. This is interesting. I feel like this knight is supposed to have some really good squares now, and he just doesn't. But the problem is, I feel like g6 just didn't help, because it's just an obvious move. So, castle, rook b8. Actually, rook b8 would have been interesting. Let's just look at this for a second. So if we went knight d5, knight e4, castle, knight d6, and rook b8. Yeah, with like this idea. Well, obviously a5 first.
Yeah.
I don't see where we're making progress here. For me, I'm thinking, as a French player, I want to play f6. But you can't because the e-pawn's just bad here. This knight is just bad. But I guess, yeah, this knight looks like he's bad, but I feel like this is just so easy. Am I crazy? This to me looks really easy. But also, it doesn't look as easy as this one, if I'm being so honest. I do not. At least at this point now, I'd put my reposition back over here. So maybe it's not so bad now that the knight's gone. Bishop d7 after f4. Hold on, let's go back to that then. So we go here, here, here. This whole thing, bishop d7. Oh yeah, so we don't have f5, but same thing. See, Sam, you're thinking very positional. I don't think that way. I guess g4? Can I play g4 now, please? I really want g4. And then like h6? Wolf of Walgreens position.
What about f6 here? Is that...
Oh, that's a really good point. We can play f6 finally because the bishop's defending this e-pawn. Okay, I just back up. Oh, I can't back up. Hello, bye pawn. So wait, that's a really good point. Bishop here, we'd have to defend this pawn. So maybe from here we would go like queen e4. Is that bad?
It's pretty interesting. I almost want... I mean, I'm thinking about f5. I don't think it's good. But... Oh, wait, maybe... Let's see.
You can't take f6 because the knight hangs.
Mm-hmm.
Just bishop back. And then maybe f5. And just lock up the whole position. But no, I don't think f5 actually. Sorry. Knight takes g5. We can finally play it. I'm just kidding. A terrible move. Yeah, and then a5, b4. So honestly though, like if we go back to the like position that we're in right now, right here. Hold on, let me move this over. I honestly, again, would still prefer... What did he play? Oh yeah, rook e8. I still prefer this as black because you have opportunities to attack on both sides. The problem here, though, which I think Matt probably underestimated, knight e7 and h6. I don't like this anymore.
Oh. Okay,
yeah,
let's
this
see.
is... On the bright side, when the knight gets to d5, it's going to defend f6.
Yeah, f6.
So knight e7, h6, push to g6, and then put the knight on d5 and Please never lose him. Like, that knight on d5 is worth 9 points at this point. Like, we really need that knight there. But then I think there's going to be some issues with, like, the bishop going to g7 and then putting a bunch of pressure on the f-pawn. Okay, I'm a little scared, but I have faith in Matt. This is still a French position. I still think he's got this. This could be scary. Let's see how Kostya's doing. It's okay, we're only down an exchange.
Yeah, who needs an exchange?
I think if the wait, let's go back to this. So if knight e7 here, I don't think the bishop should take. Actually, wait, maybe the bishop could take. Wait. So knight e7, take. I take with queen, me personally. h6,
Yes. Queen takes.
h6 just take maybe, and then play queen g5. I just think it's
Wait.
easier to keep the bishop and go here first. So maybe here, take, and then like queen, or maybe try to do like this idea. I don't know. I don't think I would take only because I feel like my bishop has potential, but it is true that this knight's going to get a really good outpost square.
No, I don't think bishop's gonna take the knight. That would be...
Definitely not here. I think we need h6 first. Yeah, first h6. h6, g4! We're finally going to get to play g4. I love g6. What does the eval bar say? No idea. I'm not turning that on. I am the eval bar. And I say this is plus 0.78. Did I get it right?
Does someone have the eval bar?
Did I get it?
I don't have it either.
I don't have it. Will not take it up. Okay.
We calculate.
Exactly. We are eval. My dad just texted me. Unfortunately, we've had a history of glitches with the internet. Great, thanks, Dad. Okay, that's lovely. I made everybody in my family go off of the Wi-Fi.
Oh.
I was like, if you are in this house, you are on cellular data now.
The sacrifices they make.
Exactly. It was a positional sacrifice for everybody to be off of Wi-Fi. Eval bar is plus 1.1. I was close. I said 0.78. All right. If we go back to Kostya's game, I'm going to guess this eval bar says the same thing, like 1.1. No, 1.5. I'm actually kind of surprised that he didn't take the pawn. Queen h7, and then he didn't take this. Maybe because why would you take the queen super out of position? But also, where is this queen going? Oh, I see where he's going. He's going to move the king so that this bishop could play, but the bishop can't play anyways. This is a little rough. Yeah, I'm not liking this. What do we think for Kostya?
I'm really wanting to sacrifice something.
Sacrifice everything.
Yes.
Lose all my pieces. Would be amazing.
I don't know. I really want to know. I don't think knight f4 works at all, but it.
Kostya's bar says 2.9. That's not good.
Minus 2.9?
Nope. The other way around. Anushka's game, on the other hand. Oh, this is bad. Actually, okay, wait, we can take... Oh, shoot. This is dead. Rook d8. Rook d8 is... sorry, rook c8. Rook c8 is GG's. This is a mistake. What am I missing? Push?
Yeah, then
okay,
bishop
hold on.
takes. Yeah?
Push?
Oh, okay. Push, pawn takes, then bishop takes. Cool.
Push?
No, rook takes.
Bishop takes.
Yes.
If takes, we hang
check.
this. Oh,
but queen
check.
g5.
Yeah, check,
right?
block, take. And it's
Dang.
even. It's even. This is okay. Although that's going to be really hard to defend. Check here. No, just back up. This is good. Okay, now this has to be legit. Rook c1 instead of taking the bishop at the end of the line. Hold on. Wait. Oh, that's a really good point. So hold on. So we're saying push, take, check, here, 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 here. I'm not gonna lie though. This isn't bad. I was actually wondering too about that bishop c3. Are we going bishop c3 here?
Really? You had 2 bishops for the well, you have the exchange.
I would go here.
I was thinking this as well.
Oh, Kostya, hi. Did we
Oh, that's one.
Chess Dojo's in the chat. We want to hear from him. We have lots of questions.
We
Should
do.
we, Chess Dojo, should we add you to our call? I would love a game review over here. Okay, let's see if I can figure this out. Isn't there a button on Discord to add to the call? Oh, here. Sorry. Give me a second. I can figure this out. How hard can this be? Problem is, I've got this sharing. Do you know how to do it, Zoe? Where you can add. Do you have access to that on Discord? Can you add him to this call?
Let me try. Here, I gotta go
All
on
right.
Discord.
I'm putting you in charge of that. You might have to add him as a friend. But you got that. All right. While we're figuring that out, let's go back to Anushka's fun game, because this is very interesting. I want to know if she's going to play this pawn push, because I really like this position. Oh, she did! She played the pawn push. Okay, we're about to get seriously tactical here. Bishop takes has to
Alright,
happen.
see, I'm adding Chess Dojo, right? Is that?
Yeah, I don't know what the Discord name is, actually. You might have to look that up. Or send him a text. Bishop takes d5. Yikes. Okay, wait. If we did the right calculation here, bishop takes d5. If rook takes... Oh, dude, we're just crazy. This is so obvious. Take, 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 take. It's game over. This is done. Am I crazy? What am I missing? I think this is game over. Yeah, this is GG's. This bishop can't be saved. And this take is too... It doesn't work. Yeah, unless there's a different move played. All right, let's see how this is going. The birthday draw offer. I had that on my birthday where I like should have just called the draw, but I was like, whatever, it's fine.
Here.
This is actually crazy because this is what Zach said before. The bishop's gonna trade and then play h6. I think he should have played h6 first. I think this guy's misplaying this. This could still be actually this has a very high likelihood of being a draw. I actually like this position now for black. I don't know if that impacted the engine in any way, but for me, I'm thinking this is way more of a draw than it was back here. Anushka's in deep thought. She's got 2 minutes left, too. This is not good. Let me really quickly. Oh, Zoe,
Says
I'm
we
gonna send
can.
you. I'm gonna send you his username.
Oh, perfect. Thanks. And add on Discord, right? Not
Yeah,
on Twitch. It's
yeah,
okay.
on Discord. I just sent it to you.
Thanks. Yes. Okay. Awesome.
And then I'll just adjust the screen.
Okay. Friend request sent.
Okay. Yeah. Anushka resigned.
Uh,
Yeah,
it was.
this was legit
Yeah.
actually. This was just I didn't like this knight c3 move. I kind of thought knight a3. And more importantly, I think this trade was just miscalculated. Because I think if you go for the trade, you're probably thinking you're going to take here, and I just think we missed the queen takes pawn. Which happens, it's okay. On the bright side, we're going to hear from Anushka in a second. Anushka resigned. I think they're going to go review the game, so we'll hear from her after their game review. So that leaves us with Matt and Wolf of Walgreens. So this is going to be a great game. Oh, and he took.
Okay.
Did you get it, Zoe?
Um.
What if I
Let's
make a
see. No,
group chat?
I sent a request. I guess we're waiting for him to accept.
Wait, I'm going to make a group chat. This one,
Oh, okay.
and
He's online, so I can add him.
oh,
Right?
perfect.
I
Yeah, it
think
should just
that's
let you add him to
right.
the call.
Okay, let me try
All part of
this.
the Swiss
Oh,
Gambit
so I have
process.
him. I'm doing the call on my phone.
And then I'll just adjust the
312.
screen. I think I'm going to remove this window. And no, I'm just going to keep it. It's fine.
Okay, give me a second. Turn my camera off and then figure this out.
All right, we're still waiting on Matt, though. Matt's got an interesting position going here. How much time does he have left, too? Oh, I love that they have, like, almost even time. That makes me very happy.
Wait, Maddie, do you know how it works if I just call him and then I add him or add him? It doesn't allow me to directly add him to this. Or
Oh,
I'm not
maybe
seeing a
can
button
you
for
make a group
this.
chat?
Yes, I'll try that.
We're trying to get Dojo in the chat. Yeah, maybe just make a group chat and then we can call from there.
So I'll make a server on here.
Dojo chat. Nice Dojo cat, that's hilarious. Haha. This is great because I can go to my chess club that starts at 11.
Amazing. Okay, we're gonna invite you and invite.
Did you get it?
I made a server and I invited both of you, so we'll see if that works.
A server.
I don't know how to do a group chat on Discord.
Here, did it work?
I think it's the same thing.
How do you, wait, but how do you, like, make a call here? Hold on, I'll just do, I think I can do it some way.
Okay.
Isn't there like a add friends? Here, I will add him as
And
a friend. Let me do this. Let's come back here. Let me just close this for a second. Create a voice channel in the server if you want to do that. Hold on. Yeah, I'm just going to add him as a friend. Here, I got it. We are going to make this work. Accept. And then we're just going to go back, make us a chat, direct messages, create DM, 1 and 2.
oh,
Oh,
I
it
got
looks like
this.
it's
Okay.
there. Did we get it already?
I see
Yeah.
the
Okay.
chat.
Hold on. I got it. Can you hang up the call?
Yes.
Okay. Let's do that really quick. Okay. I'm going to hit this. And then I'm going to bring this back. Hey.
Hello,
Hold on.
hello.
I'm going to edit this so that I can see everybody.
Hello.
Perfect.
There you go.
Kostya, what a game.
Yeah, what a game.
How are you feeling?
I feel okay. I mean, it's not my best game for sure, but dude is very strong.
Oh
I'm
yeah,
kind of happy
well
I
he's
lost
a
quickly.
he's a GM, so that's okay. We have some questions. Can we ask you some questions from the game?
Yeah, yeah,
A-
yeah, absolutely, of
Again, sorry, I
course.
don't know how to share my screen, so I hope we can just kind of go from here.
Oh
So,
no, it's all good. I like discussing it blind, so just let me know where you're at.
okay, yeah, great. So, um, after this whole trade that happened, sorry, I'm gonna get to. Okay, so we were told that after you played H5, that was the end of your prep, right?
Maddie, the Discord thing, I don't know if you can make it smaller, but it's covering the board.
Oh, my bad. Sorry, hold on.
Okay.
I'll just, whatever, shrink it, and it'll just be half of the screen. That's okay.
Perfect. Okay. Yes, now we can see the board.
Yeah, it's fine.
Um, yeah, I thought I knew the position after H5.
So but H5 was the end of your prep, or you still knew like what was going on?
Well, I kind of knew what my idea is supposed to be there. Like, I'm trying to trade the dark sword bishops. So, like, basically, black has that was I would say that was the end of like my knowledge. Yeah.
Okay. So then when you played H5, this was like not in prep, like, but we still know the position. We know what's going on.
Well, no, I thought H5 was the
Oh,
move.
sorry,
Like,
H4, H4, H4. Sorry, my notation's been bad
oh,
all day.
yeah, yeah. H4 was probably my first, yeah, real decision.
Okay. So then, yeah, so the game continued on here, and then out of nowhere, like this whole Queen H8 thing, we got very confused. What was going
Well,
on with Queen H8?
I mean, by then I think my position's already ruined, in my opinion.
So what do you
I
think was
think
the
I think
turning point?
I think H4 maybe was a big mistake because I just underestimated this Queen G4 move, and I'm not able to kind of take over the king side.
What were you hoping was going
So,
to happen with H4?
um, yeah, I thought he would make
Were you
some
thinking
other move.
G4?
No, I didn't think he would push G4. I just thought he would maybe play like, I don't know, King H2 or play on the queen side like B3 or A3. Um, and then I wanted like Bishop F6, Bishop G5.
Mm-hmm.
Because if I
We
start with Bishop F6 instead of H4, then I thought he would go H4, and then I
right.
wasn't sure what to do there.
So H4 was kind of just like a preventative move. It wasn't like a okay, I'm like trying to go do something. It was just like, well, I don't want him to play H4, so I'll play H4 kind of
Yeah,
idea.
but also I'm playing for Bishop F6, Bishop G5.
Right.
So if I can
Which
get this, then I
we
would
did
be
see here too
happy.
with the Bishop F6, Bishop G5 idea, but then he played Queen D2, which stopped that whole
Yeah.
plan. Um,
hmm
I had another question. So Sam in the chat over here says he thinks that the pawn taking G3 was premature, so Queen G4. Okay, so after Queen G4, why not just Bishop F6 right away? Why take G3?
Great question.
Bishop F6. Yeah, because I guess he doesn't want to take H4, right? So,
Let me let Michigan. Um, why didn't I don't think I considered Bishop F6 there. That was a bit unfortunate on my part.
like King H8. Yeah. Yeah, in the chat we're wondering because we're like, well, I don't think White wanted to take the H pawn anyways. So maybe there was just another idea.
Yeah,
And
definitely not. No, that's just my incompetence, to be honest. That I didn't consider Bishop F6 in this position. Somehow I just totally forgot that that was possible.
well, either way, we really liked the King H7, Queen H8 idea because it had some aura to it, as you guys like to say. Throw the
I feel
queen
like
in
it
the
had negative
corner.
aura, but
No, no, no. It was nice. We liked the idea. But I mean, overall, I mean, this was a fun game to watch. Yeah, I totally didn't even think about his like Bishop E6 move
Mm.
actually being good. And then it was like, oh, okay, well there goes the rook, and then yeah, the pieces just were a little overworked, and yeah.
yeah, I was thinking maybe what did I play before Bishop takes C5?
Before, yeah, so that was your queen h8, king g8 idea.
King J.
So-
Okay, maybe I should have done rook d8 at least, so that bishop takes c5, I can take with the d pawn, and then he doesn't have bishop e6 right away. But it's probably bad. My position is just so passive.
That was another thing too, is like, as non-King's Indian players, like, all of your pieces were in the back, and I don't know if that's considered a good thing, right? Because you want to like start slowly pushing, but I don't know, it seemed like very slow.
Yeah, no, the issue is that I'm just like not able to do anything. Like I can't get f5 in or g5 or anything like that. So yeah, sometimes it's okay if you at least have some upside, like some potential. But no, I think like I mean, yeah, I think after HG, FG, I think it's like already a really difficult position for black. Just strategically. Just it's hard to get anything going.
Yeah, probably hard to even form a plan. Because I mean,
Yeah.
I don't know where your
No,
pieces are
because
going.
like I mean, it's very demoralizing actually, because you can just see how white stops everything, and you're like, okay, so I have nothing to do.
I hate when I have those positions where I'm like, well, I'm gonna lose, and it's gonna take me another 60 moves, but I'm gonna sit here and just lose for 60 moves.
Yeah, that's why I'm glad I didn't have to suffer too long. Dude plays pretty quick and just crushed.
He did play very, very quick. Did you say Anushka was in the room?
Yeah, she just finished her analysis, so she'll be back and probably join.
Awesome. Did you play this
Um,
guy in Sitges, or did you play a different GM?
no, I didn't play him.
Someone I thought played him. Was it Zach?
No, Zach played a different Chinese grandmaster. Was
Maybe it
also
was
here.
Jules.
Jules played him. Yeah, they drew.
Yeah.
And he
Oh,
was
okay.
actually beating Jules, but then he managed to defend and hold. So, yeah, no, a very, very good player. So I don't feel
Yeah,
bad at
it's
all.
not like
But
he's a slouch as a 25-40.
yeah, no, dude's very strong. But yeah, yeah, it's a shame that I just misplayed it like immediately out of prep. You know, uh,
I
I
don't know
think
if.
at least I should have played bishop f6. Yeah, on either move. At least
Yeah,
I could have gone bishop f6, provoke him to play h4. I thought that position is playable because then
let's go
it's
back.
not clear what he's doing on the king side either, because with his pawn on h4, it's very hard for him to play f4, because I would go ef4, and then normally you'd want to take with the pawn, but then h4 is hanging, and if he takes with a piece, then I get the e5 score, and that's not so good for white in most cases.
But see, I liked your h4 move because I do agree that he doesn't want to play, or like you don't want him to play h4. Like even with this
Hmm.
f4 idea, I'm thinking it's fine. Pawn takes, bishop takes, and the position's totally fine. So I don't think h4 was. I mean, I don't have the engine up, so I don't actually know. Um, but I don't think h4 was the problem. I think it was just taking after.
Yeah, no, HG was really dumb. I think I realize now what I missed or forgot. I think in my mind, after h4, queen g4, if I go bishop f6,
Yeah,
I
that's what
think
we
I
were
thought
wondering.
that this is pointless, because if I go bishop g5 there, he'll play f4. But of course, on bishop f6, I'm now threatening to take on g3 and then get my bishop g5.
Right.
So the difference in the game is I took too early, and if I go bishop f6, he goes h4 and stops me.
Yeah, I think
So
that's what we're agreeing for in the chat over here.
yeah. So I just bungled the strategic move order.
Overall, very fun game. Let's take a quick look at Matt's game real quick. Matt, we're thinking, could hold this draw. Oh, he just got a pawn.
I thought Matt was better.
I
Yeah.
would say Matt's better here too. We were kind of going back and forth as like, well, white looks like he has a better position because his pieces were very open, but this is Matt's element. This is a French endgame. He's gonna rock this
hmm
position.
Yeah. He won like the last round in Sitges from like a much worse position, like +5. But he had this like, I mean, it wasn't exactly the same. But here, yeah, he has his d5 square and then the queenside counterplay. So feels like black has all the practical chances.
Yeah, and of a pawn thingy. Yeah.
I don't know why that guy
Um,
just hung his H pawn like that, but like, okay. I guess maybe it is gonna be hard to save the A pawn, but rook A8. I don't really see what's going on here. I think Wolf of Walgreens just blundered.
why are you calling him that?
His name is Ulf Wahlgren. Someone's called him the
Oh, of
Wolf of
course.
Walgreens in the chat.
That's very funny.
This guy's iconic
Nice.
though. He's been playing super fast, drinking black coffee. I love this guy.
Seems very confident.
He is. He's very confident. And I like the way he hits the clock too. He's a cool dude.
Hilarious. I'm gonna add Anushka to this group, and then you guys want, you can talk to her. You want to join
Awesome.
the stream?
Thank you for
Okay,
adding her. We are not very technologically advanced.
I just added you. So. Yeah, no, all good. I mean, you guys are doing a ton, so it's no problem. Thank you guys for streaming once again. Very
Of
much
course.
appreciated.
We're glad we could help out.
Yeah, absolutely. So, and let me just say hi to.
Wait. Hold on, Kostya. Before you
Yes.
go, we want to get your opinion on something. Wait. Sam, I don't know what move we're talking about here. There was a move here that we were looking at. Knight d5. Oh. I think we want your opinion on Matt's game.
Mm-hmm.
So here we are. I don't know if you can see the game.
Yeah, I'm watching the stream.
Okay, good. From this position. Okay. So we were thinking Matt should play knight d5, knight e4, castle, and allow knight d6.
Mm-hmm.
Because Matt played knight g6, and we were a little confused because we thought that took the knight very much so like out of position.
Mm-hmm.
So is this bad or is this okay? More importantly, is it better than the knight on g6?
Right. Yeah, definitely you want the knight on d5.
Anushka, that
I
might be your
guess.
feedback.
Hey, Anushka.
Anushka's next.
Oh, hi.
I'll finish and then I'll let you talk, and then it should be. Yeah, I feel like this is okay because black wants to play like f6 next, so it looks like this knight on d6 isn't the most stable.
Right, versus the knight on g6, which was played, and then h4, just kind of like allowing that to happen. But for some reason, he traded this, and I think now we're saying this is very good for black.
Oh, I see. I'm not sure why it should have traded the knight. Maybe it should have gone for the attacking
h6
chances.
first, maybe was what we were
Yeah,
thinking.
something like that.
Yeah.
Matt has a thing for this knight on g6. Just every game.
Well,
puts it there.
I like French too, so that's what I would play. But every time I play knight g6, everyone's like, wrong. Smack. Like.
So queen b7. This is the live position.
Yeah, this is how it looks like right now. Matt's in calculation mode. You can tell by his posture.
So rook a8. White's going like a4 probably.
Yeah,
with counterplay.
There's no stopping a4. Like that's just gonna happen. And I don't think we can even give up the b pawn. Oh, actually, is the queen just like really out of position now, and it's gonna be hard to save? So like rook a8, a4, and then maybe just try putting some attacks on the c pawn, so bringing in the queen. I don't know.
Yeah, like queen e2 or something, or maybe even queen e2 right away.
Yeah. Here,
queen a6, rook a8. Yeah, maybe.
And let these two pawns fall.
Well, if queen a6, we have rook a8.
Oh, good point. Okay. And then like the queen and rook here would be super nice.
Yeah, and then if white does something else, then we're threatening a2, and we're also threatening just like queen c2.
Oh, that's a really tricky plan, though. I'm hoping Matt will see that. All right, well, awesome. We have some questions for Anushka.
Yeah. I feel like Matt has good chances here. I think black can also just start like running the h pawn, just try to open up white's king. It feels like it should be good chances.
Let's sorry, need my reload button.
Queen g4, h4, h5.
I like queen e2 here. Queen e2, and then I would probably go for the h plan. I just like pushing pawns.
Yeah, queen. Yeah, go after the c pawn, run the h pawn, and yeah, good chances.
Very
okay,
fun.
I'll get out of here. Anushka will join.
Good luck in the next round.
Thank you. Thank you, guys. All the best.
Anushka, happy birthday.
Hello.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday. Thank you. It's a lie. Kostya's still here, by the way.
How are you feeling
Hey
on your
everyone.
birthday? Do you feel any different than you did yesterday?
Yeah, I feel super old. My one gray hair is really standing out
Oh, here
today.
we go again with the one gray hair. You do not have the one gray hair.
I literally do. It's just people like refuse to see it. Anyway, I wanted
Oh,
to shout
sure.
out people in the chat because I feel bad not shouting out, but I'm playing a game so I can. Um, but Ziba Muck, thank you for the sub and thank you for the dono and screws and watermelon mensch. Thank you. Okay.
Good?
Well, yes.
Okay. We thought, did you come in prepped for Queen's Gambit accepted?
No.
Yeah. So we really liked this idea because this position itself is already so much fun. But this is where I've got my first question, which is as
Okay.
as a Catalan player, is knight e5 not just like normal? What was the thought process behind knight d2?
I wanted to play knight e5, but I thought that I didn't want to allow the knight to come into b3 because then I either have to choose like recapturing the bishop with my I don't know if this means anything or like matters at all. In the
Yeah.
game, I was like, I just don't want the knight to be sitting there because there's no way for me to kick it.
That's kind of what
And
we were
then
thinking was like your thought process here. So like if we just
yeah.
look at this for a second, we were thinking this knight b3 was being overestimated, which I'm known to do as well, and be like, oh my gosh, this plan looks really scary, but like, do we not just play like rook a2 and then this falls? There's no way to protect this.
Um, I guess, yeah.
And this to me just looks a little bit better because this knight can't be kicked. That's super important. And
Like
I
if she
feel
does the
like your
same
pieces
thing
can
she did
play.
in the game and she goes bishop e6 and
Here,
like
right?
tries to keep it.
Yeah. I
Uh,
think you're just kind of in the same spot. I just think your knight's on a slightly better square because I
okay.
think hypothetically, and I don't know if this is right because I'm not that good at chess, but
Yeah.
I don't think knight b3 is actually something that black wants to play. I think black would rather hold the knight here until they can hold on to this pawn as long as possible.
Hmm.
So that would just be what I'm thinking. So yeah,
Okay.
this knight d2 just seemed like really out of position. But then we loved this plan. This b3. We were like, what is this move? Oh my god, she's gonna lose a piece. And then we're like, oh yes, this is so great. We really liked this b3 move. But then
Hmm.
why did you take?
Um, because I could. I don't know. Was I not supposed to?
So what we're thinking here, because we saw something similar in Matt's game, which was like
Hmm.
like they're not gonna take your pawn anyways. So you could just use
Hmm.
this move to like develop something like the bishop e2,
Hmm.
and go for castling. Because if they take, your threat is still on the table. So they're gonna
Hmm.
castle anyways. So then you could take on the next move, and your position's slightly better. Because at least like if you do the same
Hmm.
thing here, like let's just pretend he castled here or something, right? And then we do this
Hmm.
whole thing, whatever, take. Maybe you take here again, doesn't make a difference. I don't know. You probably do have to play bishop f3 first. At least you can castle here. That was kind of what our thinking was.
Okay. That's a good way of thinking about it. I remember I was thinking like, oh, I have a free move. What should I do with it? And I was considering either for some reason either playing knight a3 or bishop a3, I guess to like close off the a file.
I like knight
Um,
a3 too. I thought knight a3 was a
yeah.
good idea. More pressure
Yeah.
here. Because we were thinking, like, if you play knight a3, or really
Hmm.
anything here, c6 was going to
Hmm.
happen. Like, just
Hmm.
anything with tempo. But then it
Yeah.
also comes down to, like, this I just thought helped black's position. I think this was probably the mistake of the game. Obviously, you'll look at this with your coach
Really?
and he'll tell you. And I don't know what knight c3 was either. Are we going here?
Knight c3, I just wanted to threaten queen a4, and then after he castles, because I thought the endgame would
Oh.
be good for me,
Oh, that's a really
and
good point. We did not think about that.
I was yeah, and I was pretty low on time, so I figured if I could get it into an endgame, then I have simple plan. And then it once he castles, then I can go knight a4 and then prevent c5. Because I thought if she plays c5, um, then I can't really claim that I don't know. I would rather prevent c5 if I can.
Yeah, that is a good point. We were thinking more like knight a3 ideas because like it just felt like the whole game's plan was to recapture this pawn on c4, which I think
Right.
the queen's gambit accepted, and I think this is wrong But from what I remember, the Queen's Gambit accepted could transpose into Catalan. So I was more thinking you were just going to leave the C pawn alone and go for like developing. But I feel like because the plan was just stuck on taking this pawn, I don't know, it seemed like just it was so easy for him to hold it. And this or for her to hold this, and yeah, this was just a mistake. We saw this part.
Yeah, this is a one-move blunder.
That's okay.
I really wish I hadn't taken so much time at the like very like as soon as it got into kind of not a cramped position for me, I started like freaking out and seeing ghosts again, and I really wish I would have just like played normal moves, and I think I would have been fine. But
Yeah, but this is already scary. These pawns are really passed and pretty good. At least here you could do like bishop e2 and try to castle.
oh well, okay. So the thing here is I didn't want to take on b6. I was between taking on b6 and taking the pawn or playing knight c5 because that was my whole plan was to go to c5.
Yeah, I kind of like knight
And
c5 here.
yeah, when she went knight d7, that was her. I thought she was preventing me from like going knight c5 or she's like preparing c5 for herself. I thought the entire like thing in this position was about whether or not she can play c5. And then I thought, oh my God. Okay, wait. Okay, I will respond to that right after I say this. I figured that if I play knight c5, that's like probably like best move, and I'm winning back the pawns, and she's never gonna play c5. But then I was like, because I was in low time, I was like, no, Anushka, just play the simple move, just take the pawn, and then play the endgame, which obviously was just a blunder. But Java Bandit, thank you so much for the $850. Oh my God, that's
Aww,
insane.
Oh, that's so sweet.
that's so
Thank
sweet.
you.
Best birthday
uh,
present.
yes, best birthday present. Wow, I can't believe. Okay, that's crazy. It's all the limit was already raised. I'm gonna keep the fundraiser going for the entire tournament. So I'll just keep like taking up the numbers. But thank you so much, Java Bandit. I really appreciate it.
Oh, that's so awesome.
Yeah. Okay.
Very fun game. Very, very fun.
Yeah, I had fun. I'm glad it was like an interesting game.
Did you review this with
Thanks.
her at the end? I'm sorry.
Yeah. We looked at it
Yeah.
afterwards.
Short game
She was
too.
very nice.
Really like this one. Make sure.
Yeah, there was a
Funny.
lot of tricks. A lot of tricks,
Mm-hmm.
tactics. It was very cool with the B3. Yeah.
Yeah, I
But
like
it's
B3.
okay. It happens. Good luck in your next round.
Thank you. I guess Matt's still playing, so I'm just gonna go find Kostya
Shut my
or
search history
something.
again. We are deep in Matt's game here. And this is pretty good. We actually think Matt's got a good chance of winning or drawing this game, which would be super awesome. So anytime you want to come say hi, we'll be here.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't like Matt's position before, but it looks nice now.
Yeah, his opponent weirdly traded off all the minor pieces, so we were like, oh, okay, this is pretty good now.
Yeah.
This B pawn might fall, but I think that's okay.
Mhm.
Can you tell Matt to hurry up so Maddie can go to her chess club? Oh, it's okay.
Sure.
I do want to go say hi to my my buddies at chess club.
It's okay. Matt's good at endgames. He'll
He's got this. He'll pick it up.
yeah, he's got this. Okay, I'm gonna go find Kostya and maybe see
Yes,
what
review
everyone's
your
doing.
game.
Yes. Okay.
Bye,
Bye.
Anisha.
Yeah, thank you guys for commentating.
Yeah,
Shout
of
out
course.
Maddie and Zoe.
Anytime. And happy birthday.
Anytime. Yes.
Thank
Happy
you.
birthday.
Zoe, what's your okay, Zoe on the board. I'm just gonna make sure to like do a separate shout out. Okay. Go
Well,
follow
thank you.
them, guys. They're awesome. They're sick. They were my roommates in Citrus. And
Yeah.
So much fun. We had a great time.
We had lots of
yay.
amazing breakfast at Federal.
Yes. Okay. Awesome. I'll talk to you guys later. Thanks again.
Bye. Good luck
Bye.
next
Bye.
round.
Thank you.
All right, let me redo my screen real quick here. And then if you
Maddie,
don't.
look at this. This is really interesting. I don't think. Oh, he traded.
Oh shit.
I
Oh
didn't
shoot.
even.
Wait, I want to fix my screen real quick. There we go.
Fix it.
This is better. But then I gotta go like this. Guys, I'm so good with technology. I'm so good at this. We go like this. We go like this. We go like this. Oh, I'm getting so good at this. Okay, perfect. Beautiful. All right, we are officially on Matt's game. Looking amazing here. So can
I
you yap for
know.
like 5 minutes so I can get ready to go to chess club? I hope he's
So
gonna be done in like 5 minutes. Okay, hold on.
yes. So A takes. Oh, I don't have the controller, the mouse, but I'm just gonna talk through this. So it's white's to move. A takes. A takes. B5. Rook takes. Rook takes. Rook takes. White gets back their pawn. We have 3, 4, 5. There's 3, 4, 5. And then we have a weak pawn on C4. So it's looking a little bit scary. Matt's endgame. Let's see. Actually, it's pretty interesting. So let's see. A takes B5, A takes B5, rook takes, rook takes, rook takes. So we traded off one pair of rooks. Then we have the check. So let's say rook A1, king H2. Then rook goes to C1. And how is white going to defend the C3 pawn actually? That is really cool. Yeah, and the C3 pawn. Looks like that's going to be taken, and then there's the passed pawn. So it's looking amazing for Matt. So let's do another calculation. He has 7. Yeah, I can't see the time. He has way more time than Matt does. So hopefully Matt's calculating. He can take on C3. Okay. Yeah, this is really cool. Endgame, rook endgame. I have to work on my rook endgames. They're a little bit rusty. The stream's loading. We're still on here. Maddie took a quick intermission, but she'll be back. Let's see. Wolf is thinking from Walgreen. I think he's stressing. So maybe he's not going to take on b5. Just leave it. I think as soon as you trade off the rooks, black is winning. Possibly. Okay. Okay. Yes, bring the kings in. So you can't take on b5. Let's see. Probably just keep bringing the king in. Or is it possible now to take? I think it might be possible now to take because now c3 pawn's gonna be protected. Are we ready for chess club?
I gotta unmute. Yes,
Yeah,
we are ready
I
for
have
chess club.
to.
Very sad. I don't think I'm gonna make it, but it's fine. Okay.
But
Let's see what's going on here. What did we miss? What did I miss?
so king's just coming into the game.
Oh, it's a run now. Here goes the race. Let's go. All right.
Calculate that the a pawn can't take on b5 because it's a trade of rooks, and then the c3 pawn is gone. So after rook a1, so have to bring in the king. But I can't see what chat said. So what is there
Yeah, so
anything new?
first off, Screws wants to know if there's any realistic winning chances or should this be a draw. I heard once before, that all rook endgames are basically draws. So this should be a draw. But what I'm
Um,
thinking is I don't understand why we're not doing this big trade and then just bring the rook to take this pawn, and then I'm thinking it's GG's. I think this is a good game for white. I'd prefer this endgame as white. But I also
Really?
would prefer to like slam my head into the wall like 6 times than play a rook endgame because I have trauma.
I know, Maddie, because look at you give it a check. I would love it, honestly. I mean, maybe now the king is closer, but when the king was back on f1, wait, let's see this. Okay, so let's hypothetically a takes b5, a takes b5, rook takes, rook takes, rook takes. We just traded rooks and rook to a2 check because we want to go to c2.
Oh, ew. Wait, that's a really good point.
Yeah, and we're gonna take the c3 pawn somehow, right? How's he gonna defend it? I
This is
don't
why
see it.
I hate rook endgames. I can't calculate them to save my life. I hate these so much. And I do have rook endgame trauma. I've thrown a +5 endgame to a WIM. I threw, oh my god, I actually have many rook endgame stories where I've had like crowds around me and I just throw theoretical draws because I just don't get it. But it's okay.
Yeah,
All right, so
I've
actually
done the same
taking,
thing.
yeah, rook endgames are the
It's
worst.
happened to a chess player.
So actually taking is bad. That's really interesting.
Yeah,
I
so
guess so
taking
whoever
is hard.
takes is going to lose is basically what we're doing here. I saw something else. In all seriousness, if you need to go to chess club, Matt's not going to hold it against you. Nah, it's okay. That said it was a nice quote. It was me. I would prefer to slam my head into the wall 6 times. It's very true though. I really hate rook endgames. It's literally my worst nightmare. It's for my opponent to trade off everything but the rooks. So if you're ever playing against me, I'm keeping all my pieces on the board.
I think we're fully awake now.
Heck yeah. Oh, I still have a couple of sips of coffee left. Cheers.
Cheers. So,
I'm excited. This is going to be either like a slow burn, extremely amazing like win, or it's going to be a slow burn, extremely boring draw. Either way, it's
yeah,
going to be a slow burn. I love a slow burn.
as of right now, if no one trades, King's just gonna. I think house line Matt is gonna play King d7, King c6, right? King to d5. Oh wait, maybe not King to d5 because you got the check. So yeah, just leave a king on c6. It's gonna walk its way into the game.
We have been asked, how late or early is it for our hosts? I hopped on the stream at 7:30 a.m. this morning.
And it was 8:30 for me. And right now,
Yeah. Now it's
12
11.
p.m.
So, because they're playing in Sweden time, so they're like what, 8 hours ahead of me? 7 hours ahead?
Yeah.
I think they're 7 hours ahead of me and they're 6 ahead of you. Yeah. And we were also told that we should log on and commentate last night. But it's what we do as chess people. This is actually a lot of fun. I'm vibing.
No, this has been a great time.
Yeah. It is our first time commentating, other than yesterday, which was technically my first time commentating. So this is
And
time number 2. Look at us yappers. We're nailing this. This is where we
certified
high five. Yeah. Okay.
fist bump. What is this? We can do
Oh,
the chess
right,
player.
the chess one. It's just the most awkward handshake. Okay. Incoming king. Look at him go. You know what sucks the most about this game? Is they're gonna gain 30 minutes in the next 3 moves.
Yeah. And then, yeah, it's technical. You gotta make sure no, either, I mean, you don't mess up both sides if they want the draw. I mean, I think Matt should still try for the win. Yeah, it seems like if the rooks just stay there, the rook on a8 is a little bit out of place. But I don't know. I guess you could say the same thing about.
I think there's a second round of chess club on Tuesday, so I should be okay.
Should I fly in for that?
Oh, heck yeah.
quick trip.
This is where I send you a message and I say, hey, you want to go to Sweden?
Let's go. We won't be streaming. We'll be streaming live.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we're streaming live, but in Sweden.
Right,
That'd be
imagine
amazing.
we go behind their boards with a mic, do some commentary. I'm going to... Who do I message? There is someone to message. I don't know who it is. Huh. Whatever. In-person interviews. Dude, we could nail in-person interviews. I'm gonna eat my toast now.
Yeah, this is interesting. But you cannot. Neither side can take. Where you don't want to do any trades. I think King's gonna go to c6.
The way I just cannot give my commentary here because I would just comment the wrong move. I'm so bad at these. Okay, actually, hear me out. Black plays king c6.
Are you thinking F? No.
I'm thinking rook h1 ideas.
Rook h8? Or no, for white, rook h1.
Or I think at this is definitely Matt's plan. I think at this point, rook h8 is going to be winning. Huge open file, big chances.
Yeah, are we gonna give up the Matt's gonna give up the b5 pawn. Yeah, this is really interesting. I don't know. I'm not sure if you can give up the b5 pawn. Let's look at those connected rooks. Just check, no?
Heck
Rook
no.
b6.
Not yet.
It looks crazy.
So maybe a big slow burn. Rook a7, rook b7, then rook b8.
Yep. I agree with you.
I'm
I
sorry.
like that.
I'm a moron. This is very simple. Rook b7, then rook h8.
You do 1, 2, 3. Or you do 2.
Engine
like,
says
oh,
f4 is the only move that keeps this at 0-0. That's kind of crazy. But if we play g3, is it minus 2, or is it minus 0.25? Because I'm
yeah, doesn't make much difference.
Yeah.
Yeah. Did you mute yourself?
This would be a huge draw for Matt, actually. So honestly, if he can hold this draw, we'll be very happy.
Yeah. Definitely gain some rating. That would be really, really cool. I don't know. When I play these end games, I'm still hoping that the other player will mess up, but they're pretty much drawn most of the time.
If Matt blunders a rook on game, you will never hear the end of it. Honestly, if Matt blunders a rook on game, it'll be the most relatable thing Matt's ever done. I cannot hold a rook on game to save my life.
I thought you guys both play the French.
Exactly. Oh, my mom wants to give her own commentary.
Yes.
Jody
I'd love to hear
Joe!
it.
She's giving Pia Cramling vibes. G4! As Screws told us, this is now better for black. Only by a little bit. Actually, I feel like G4 is just theoretically wrong. Because you have a backwards pawn now on the F file.
You just created a weakness.
Right. It's minus 0.42. It's over. It's lost. GG's. GG's. There's so many tournaments going on right now, and we're not at a single one.
Oh, he just offered a draw. He just offered a draw.
Did Matt offer the draw?
No. Woof. Walgreens.
Oh, please, take it. Take it, Matt.
He offered it.
Take it, Matt. Chess Club, here I come.
I mean, that's what it looked like to me.
Did he say something? Wait, I'm gonna go back
Yeah,
in
he
the
definitely said something, 1000%, and then Matt responded with something, and it looks like that was a draw.
Hold
I'm
on, we're
pretty
gonna
sure,
see.
but I think Matt maybe said, "Let me think about it." Yeah, he pointed. Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Alright, we want to see
Doing that.
the G4 move here.
Replay.
In the instant replay. Big moment. We're waiting for G4. Where is it? Right? G4 was where he went.
Yeah, G4, and he started.
Oh, he moved! Matt! Take the draw.
He's very determined. I don't know. Why not play a couple more moves? I think he said, let's play a little bit more.
Oh, hold on.
Also,
There it was.
is it under 40?
There
They're
it was.
under
There it
40.
was. Here he goes.
Or under 30. Are they under 30 moves?
Wait, can we just talk about how iconic this looks with the sound off? So he offers the draw, which I'm pretty sure he did in Swedish, and then he
Yeah.
goes like this, and then Matt goes like this, and this is probably I'll think about it, but for us it's are you fucking crazy?
I couldn't, yeah, I don't know. It seemed like I'll think about it, but
he definitely said I'll think about it, but he
he did the little.
Going forward, this is gonna be my new I'm thinking.
No, this is I'm crazy.
I'm thinking. This is all right. So now if we go back to where we were in the game, we want to be right here.
So
We're not really sure if Ulf speaks English, but that's okay. Either way, they speak the same language. They speak chess.
chess. Exactly. It's a universal language.
Oh, this is big. Matt's actually better here. Actually, you know what's crazy is I actually do respect Matt for not taking that draw because this rook h8 move is really really good.
Yeah.
And I would be
Especially
very
if you
concerned.
you have a little advantage. Why not play on till it's actually fully dead drawn?
I'm rooting for him. We're all rooting for him.
Whoa, yes.
It's okay. There's chess club on Tuesdays. Dude, Screws is like calling out all of my quotes here that I'm just rambling. Apparently,
That's
I gotta watch myself, otherwise Screws is gonna turn me into a quote. What does White even play here? G5?
G5. We're going for, I think Black is going for Rook H3.
Oh yeah.
Right?
But there's nothing that's
Oh.
gonna happen that's like that can stop that. Did you see the way he moved that piece? He went.
Very delicate.
It was like just. It was like a crane, a claw, that claw machine he picked up and put it down. The video feed should only be behind the board by like a couple seconds. I don't think it's bad.
I'm gonna go see.
Here.
Is there people in your chat?
We're chilling here in chat.
Chat.
Okay, chat, let's do a poll. Ready? Would you rather play this game as white or black? Well, let's not care about the engine right now. Just like hypothetically. Who's better? You know what's also really great about this game? They have equal time. If we remember from the beginning, like Wolf of Walgreens had so much time, and now
Actually,
it's even.
He's lower.
Yeah, he's really taking his time. Matt's playing the mind games here. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we're all on the same page that we would rather not play this rook endgame. Me too.
Look, I think Matt's like smiling. He's looking at his opponent. I don't know, maybe he's not smiling, but he's definitely
He's holding in some laughter for sure.
he's trying to see what he's thinking. Cause look at he's like I think he's looking at the time and being like, wow, you really are lower than me when you were when you had more time, like an hour more the entire game. No, this is really cool. So I feel like king has to go back, no? Because if you rook h3, we're gonna go Matt's gonna go f5. Right?
I
And
think
then
honestly,
Has to en passant. Because there's checkmate coming.
there's no
This
way to
is so
stop rook
great.
h3.
Yeah.
So I'm not gonna lie. Here's what I'm thinking. Okay? Someone correct me if I'm wrong. Joel is known for giving rook endgames homework. Ugh, that sounds horrible. The right side of the field can be completely blocked if white moves the a pawn. I mean, yeah, but I don't think that's going to happen here. I think the best move, rook f1.
Yeah, rook f1 because then you're gonna go rook f3. Nice.
And just stop all the play.
Yeah. Right?
Yeah. And see, I
We're
say
gonna
rook
go
f1 and not rook
f5.
e1 because I don't.
F5?
This to me doesn't make sense. So wait, hold on. So we're here.
Yeah.
f5.
Oh wait,
Sorry,
hold
rook
on.
f3. f5. Let's pretend takes. And then here.
King can always go back. Oh wait, yes, okay.
And then maybe try. The problem is, I think we actually have to do what Mana Slide here is saying. Play a5 and then try to wrap around the rook. But b5, or sorry, b4 is going to be scary. This is obviously better for black. It's just going to be really hard to turn into a win.
What about like let's say we trade off the rooks, trade off one set of pair of rooks. Is this a
Right.
winning endgame? Like
I
rook
think so.
f3?
Because how does white make any progress? Like, when I look at this, I think there was actually some chess content creator on TikTok made a video about like pawn breaks, and I think this is a really good example of like, well, white's pawn break is here and here, and black's pawn break is here. And for me, I'm like, I think I'd prefer. Oh, I think he just played the worst move on the board, so that works out. But I prefer black because I think black has stronger pawn breaks. Anyways, I'm pretty sure this guy just blundered. Yeah, buddy, what is that move?
What do you do?
Rook
I'm
a1.
trying to see.
That's just a mistake.
Okay, let's go. Rook h3. Rook h3. Rook h3.
All right, get comfortable, guys. Matt's gonna be here a while. Rook a1 was the engine move? Seriously? It wasn't rook f1?
Rook
Turns
a1
out-
was engine?
Turns out, see, this is why I can't win a rook endgame to save my life. I don't have a clue what's going on. I think
Let's
after my
go.
first
Rook
cup of coffee, I
h3.
should have more coffee. You did play rook h3.
It's not the top. Yes, he did it.
And then rook a3. Only move. Like, there's no way he's going rook d1. Sorry, not rook d1, rook c1 here. Because, like, you just moved. Oh, he's taking! Okay. Pawn takes back. Only move. Yep.
And his plan rook a6?
You cannot. There's no way you can lose that c pawn. There's literally no way.
And it's over. I'm just so excited for f5 for some reason. I really like it.
I
Rook
don't
b6?
understand. I don't understand what's going on here. Now, king d7. No! Move the king. I would have
Oh.
played king c7.
But you don't think rook... I was thinking rook b6 as well.
Because I don't... Actually, can we get Screws to tell us... This was a blunder, right?
I don't know. I was thinking rook b6. Because how's it a blunder? Because we're going to take on c3. They'll take on c3, no? Or wait, can we even play f5? You can even play... is f5 possible? Like before taking on c3, maybe f5. Yeah, there we go. No?
Yeah, king c7 was better. But wait, hold on. I want to see your plan here. f5. Oh,
don't
I
know.
was wrong. Rook b6 is right again. See, again, this is why I do not do my rook endgames. But I think you're right. Yeah, takes is just better because this is hard to hold.
Yeah, and you're gonna take on. Yeah, it's like king d7. It kind of gives him an opportunity to defend on c3. Let's go.
Yep, we saw this one coming. The only thing here is we want to make sure that Matt really knows his rook endgames and doesn't get scared and play like rook back, right? Because I would assume rook b7 is lost. Actually, no, rook b7 is not lost, but it's not great.
I think he's gonna consider f5. I think he'll play
He
f5.
took.
Look, he's looking. Wait, what? Took on c3. No, no. I feel like
Can we get an
I mean,
engine in here? Is
no.
that give us
F5. He has to undouble the pawns, okay? And oh,
Wait, what are we missing?
I don't know, but I just liked it. That's all.
What are we missing?
I don't
Are
know.
we in trouble? This is trouble now, right? This is still winning. Why is this still winning? Aren't we about to hang all the pawns?
Well, maybe the c pawn's too fast.
Yeah. And the rook has to defend it, so... Oh, you know what? So, like, is rook g3 best move here? Nope. Anything but rook g3. Rook c1 or rook... Actually, rook b3 is crazy.
Yeah. The rook comes back to a7. I think rook a3, no? Rook a3 maybe? Or even rook g3.
I thought rook g3, but apparently rook c1 and rook b3 are the best moves. Ah, I'm
No.
getting scared. I'm so getting scared here. This is one of those endgames where I'd be like, oh, white's winning, and then it's like not white winning.
Rook b3. Ah, rook b3. I love it. I love it. But let's say rook b3 has to trade.
Oh, he's getting up. He's getting up. He left. He'll be back.
Oh, because they got 30 minutes left.
Yeah.
They made 40 moves? Yeah. He's like, oh, I gotta go. It's funny because as soon as the 40 moves hits, everyone goes to the bathroom. They're like,
I've had that in my game where like it got so intense and then the 30 moves hit and the dude just like walked away for like 15 minutes. He's like, I can't sit here anymore. That's real.
yeah. Let's go.
Oh, rook
He
b3.
found
He
it.
found
He
it.
found
He
it.
found it. Okay, Matt. Oh, he's like, yes, I did just find that. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Nice job, Matt. Matt, you're an engine, bro. He's got this.
I can't see Ulf's time. Can you scroll up a bit? Or what's his time?
Oh, I don't know why he keeps doing that. Dude, where is he?
They both left.
Oh, it's move 41. He's got an extra 30 minutes. Oh, he's getting scared. Oh, he's taking. He's taking.
He took.
To
You knew what
nobody's surprise.
He pre-move, basically.
He basically pre-moved the take. Yeah, it was the only move anyways.
Yeah,
Given that we don't have confessional here, I'm so glad we have you to... I am narrating Matt's inner dialogue. I've got this. I know exactly what Matt's thinking right now. He's thinking, wow, I can't believe I'm winning this game. He's like, yes, this is definitely a win. He's like, don't blunder the time. I think he's he's also blinking a lot. He's probably trying to stay awake. Drink the coffee, Matt. Drink the coffee.
So king has to go to d3. Yeah, king has to go to d3 because rook
b4?
a7 is not going to miss it. b4.
No,
Yes,
no, because then b2. You can't play b2 at all because king c2. This is another pawn. Definitely not king d5.
So
I don't know.
a6.
No, but
I think
no, you have to stop king c3. You have to play b4.
Yeah, I think b4. I agree with you.
Unless we go b2, king c2, and then king d5. Yeah, okay. It's an only move, yeah. b2, I'm assuming.
Why not b4? Do you think before worked or it's too slow?
I think
Because
it's too slow.
Oh,
Okay,
yeah.
here goes king d5. I almost would promote and get the king one square out of the way as well. Oh no! Apparently it was an only move and this wasn't it. This is a really hard endgame though, so it's okay. Like really, really hard.
So what was the move?
Rook b7. Crazy. Actually, rook
Rook
b7 is
b7?
so nice. Let's just go back for a second so we can see this move. Look at
So you can trade the rooks?
look at how nice this move is. Where is he even going? He has to go rook f8, completely out of position. And then maybe b4?
I would have had to sit there for like, what, 10 minutes to
Oh girl, you would have
calculate.
needed an hour. I would have had to go kick your chair. You're gonna run out of time.
Yeah, I probably would have like, what, 30 seconds? I don't
Yeah.
know. It's harder said than done when you're sitting there at the board.
Yeah, knowing
Really.
myself in this position, I would have gone king d5, gotten myself checked, moved my king over, and threw the full game.
Yeah, that'd be horrible.
That's how I play. I'd
It's the
promote.
double palm. They're like so tricky.
I'd promote the pawn, play king
What is this
d5.
now? Is black still winning here?
I would guess.
I don't know.
Here's what I'm thinking. I think black should play promote to rook because it doesn't matter. He's just gonna take, and then
No,
king d5.
promote to knight.
Yeah, promote to pawn. Just
Okay.
promote to something. It doesn't really matter. Oh, rook c7 would have been so nice. Wait, let's go back for a second so we can just see what this is talking about. So from here, rook b7, rook f8, and rook c7. But wait, but rook c7, but then king c3? And then are we just going to do this whole thing? Probably?
Yeah.
I don't know.
It's
For me, though, yeah, I would be annoying. I'd promote the pawn and bring in my king. I'm thinking the move here is going to be like rook d7 and king here, and then just try to take this, and then lose some pawns. But I don't like this as much as I did before. I'm actually, hold on, I'm nervous.
Yeah, I think.
All right, let's see what's being played. Very, very nervous. Ah, almost just threw my plate. All right, Matt, you got this. I don't even know what the best move is. My vote's on promote. If anyone is winning this, it looks like white to me. I'm not going to lie, Sweet Blues, I kind of agree. I'm very nervous here. The pawns are just, they got a little ugly. I don't know. What do we think? Okay, let's get a poll going here. What do we think is the best move for rook b7 is... Oh, rook b7 still needs to be found. That's good. I'm actually surprised that rook b7... Actually, no, I totally agree. Rook b7 is definitely the best move. Because you can't let that rook take g7.
Yeah, rook b7. And then let's say, okay, rook's trade, is it winning? Yes, endgame is...
If the rooks trade, this is winning. Because this king has to deal with this pawn. And then while he's dealing with it, this guy will run over here. And it'll be good. I think. I think. But rook b7 is such a hard move. I feel like as black, or just like in this endgame, you know, like for me, I'd be staring at this pawn, being like, okay, how do I save this? How do I bring in my king? I don't know. My brain would just not be on this rook, and that's probably why I'm losing so bad in a lot of these rook endgames.
Okay. Let's see.
Ooh, there is some. Apparently, there's a winner of the women's rapid. This just took place. I'm not gonna try to
really?
pronounce her name.
Let's try. I want to hear.
Nope. I won't be trying to insult them. All I know is it's Alexandra Gorh. I don't know. I want to know where she's from. It doesn't say where she's from. I don't know. but amazing win. Proud of her.
Yeah.
Yeah, Screw's just commented it. Goryachkina. Thank you. She's from Russia. Oh, I'm
Well,
nervous here.
congratulations to her.
It'll be me next year, I swear.
I can't wait to see it. I'll be there.
You'll be there with me? We'll go together? Squad?
Yep. I'll be there. And we'll update you. Update you when the time comes.
This says, someone has to explain this to me on what this means. Anna Cramling just raided the channel. I don't know what that means. Hi.
Oh, it's like, I'm not exactly sure. A bunch of, I don't know, she's in here.
I don't know what that means. 1,500 people here. Hey, that's super cool then. I really still don't know what it means. We're looking at Matt's game right now, and we are very, 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 very concerned. Oh, all the viewers are being moved here. Cool. Okay. Well, let me give you a recap then to everybody who's now joining in what's going on here. Matt is crushing this endgame until we got here. We are very, very nervous here as to what move is going to be played. Rook b7 will still save the whole position, but it's a very hard move to find. Matt is currently in deep think mode, and he just got his 30 minutes back. So we're nervous, but he's got this. He's got this.
He's
And
got this.
for anybody wondering, I'm Maddie Plays Chess. This is Zoe on the board. This is our second time commentating. Zoe's first.
Thank you for watching.
Yeah, give us a follow. All right. Anywho, Matt's playing as black. Deep think mode. Yes. Okay. You can tell when someone's in deep think mode based on their posture. So you can see here, Matt actually. There we go. There we go. Now he's in deep think mode. He was not in it before, but now he has entered. Now Matt is Stockfish. You can just
He's gonna
tell.
win.
You can tell him and Stockfish are turning into one the second his bat goes into the arch of the
They're
horrible
merging.
posture. This is amazing. I wonder what he's calculating here. So I'm thinking what's going through his head. So actually, what's really cool about this position is you only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 moves to think about. Oh, and I guess 7. You know, like in every other chess position, you have to calculate like an endless amount of stuff, but like in this position, you really only have a couple of moves. So I think right off the bat, you can get rid of this move and this move. So, oh, and this move and this move. So right off the bat, you only have 1. Oh, he found it! He found the best move.
Let's go.
Okay, this is huge. This is huge. Okay. Yes, Matt.
It was all in the posture.
It was. The second he got into like the worst possible position, he like shoulders hurting type of vibes, he's not going to win the game. For sure.
Yes. I'm so happy. So it's gonna take, and then no, we're not. Well, what are we? Fingers crossed. White's gonna trade rooks, and black is winning. But what are the other
let's take a
options?
second here and just look at this. So first off, take, king, king run, king run, king run, king run, king run, king run. This is over. This is a win for black.
Yeah.
So right off the bat, there is no situation. Hold on. Here. Yeah, push here, here. This is over. Okay. So that's step 1. If he trades. So he should not trade. If he trades, we will celebrate. We will get the champagne. You know, this is going to be an easy win. So also known as, this should not take our dude Ulf over here that long to calculate. He should just play rook f8 and continue on with the game.
That's the only move. Actually, wait. Maddie, what about
D5?
d5?
Hold on. D5 takes and pawn push?
Yes. No? The king's kind of far.
Uh-oh. What just happened here?
I think rook has to go to b8. No? Wait, hold on. Yeah, this is crazy. Am I calculating this right?
Yeah, but why do pieces have to move here? Can we go rook c7?
Well, let's see. e7?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We have a problem. We have a problem.
Yeah.
Screws just said, do you want some bad news, Maddie? The only bad news that I know is that I'm not making it to chess club. You better not tell me this is a losing position, because it is not. This is totally fine. Okay, Screws, give it to us. What's the bad news?
Please don't. Are you gonna cry?
D5, D5
Yeah,
check,
so
and rook takes b7 are both minus 0.5, and rook f8.
oh,
Wow, wait, hold on. See, again, Screws is just exposing me. I don't know anything about rook endgames. Never listen. I really do need some rook endgame lessons, but I'm really confused why this is a draw. Why is this?
oh, because of d5. Oh, e5. What if pawn pushes early? No, sorry, d5. I'm getting my notation mixed up. Is d5? No,
Instead
the
of
king's in
takes,
the.
this is a good position. Because actually no, because this is the floating squares thing.
Yeah, the king's in the square. No? Yeah, king's in the square.
Yeah, but this is. Oh wait, I'm actually so crazy.
What about d4 first? So king doesn't go
Dude,
to
my rook endgame
b3.
seriously needs some help. Hold on, let's see what's being played here. Still nothing. I want to go back to this calculation for a second here. You don't have
Yeah.
to take. Actually, I think d5 is correct. This is I watched a video on this
d5.
before. Cause now he has this passed pawn. He could play f5. Yeah, and then you probably just have to hold. Yeah, d5 instead of taking. This is such a tricky endgame. Kavutskiy would be kicking me for how bad my endgames are right now. Jeez.
I guess now we just wait.
Yeah, chess is hard. So true. Alright, Wolf of Walgreens, you got this.
Well, we want him to mess up.
This is crazy. This is, oh my god, this is actually so crazy. There's 500 people watching this.
Oh, really?
That's insane.
Oh,
Okay.
hello, everybody. Hello.
All right. Let's go back to our calculation here for a second here. So, can someone give me the best move from here for white? I think personally, it's d5. Hello from Ireland. Hey. Okay. Again, shout out to our our commentators. This is Zoe on the board.
I'm
Okay.
Zoe on the board, and this is
Okay.
Maddie plays chess.
d5.
Yeah, d5. It's crazy.
This is actually. Oh, I blundered. You can't push that pawn. You can't push that. Wait. No, I'm losing my mind here. So wait. So hold on. So here, white's turn. Let's just go takes. King here, king here, king here, king here, king here. Push, take here. Who's this win for?
Oh. Okay.
This is draw, right? Classic puzzle
Wow.
rush. I know, that's what I'm saying. I feel like this is a.
This looks drawn, yeah. Wait, there
No,
might be
this actually could
something.
be won, right? Oh no, queen here. And then just, oh, sorry, I'm so stupid. Queen here. And then it's a draw.
Yeah, and we're taking the pawn next.
Yeah. Okay. So that would not be a good line. But what's crazy is, like, this is technically considered better for black. So why? What am I missing here that says that this is better for black?
Hmm.
We do want to know how Blood Queen is celebrating her birthday. Right now she's
Yeah.
celebrating with chess. Everybody wish Blood Queen a happy birthday. Yes, and Matt is outplaying this 2000. I'm taking a picture of this. This is kind of crazy. He is really in a deep think here, our boy. And again, for the people who just joined, this guy literally, like, basically pre-moved the first, like, 20 moves. Like, he had an hour and 25 minutes, and Matt over here had like 30. So then out of nowhere, he starts really taking his time. He is nervous. Matt is playing some serious mind games over here. Because now our guy over here, Walgreens, he's got less time. The d5 line looks crazy.
I think he's
Takes and pawn
sweating.
push. You know what the problem is? Walgreens over here has good posture. He's not thinking enough. You see how Matt is going to be feeling that tomorrow. Like, just the pain in the shoulders. That's how you know you're calculating well. You need more coffee.
Yeah, I'm not sure for black. What are you doing here? This is crazy.
Okay, if Matt wins this game, I'm getting a large coffee after this in celebration.
And yeah.
And if he draws the game, I think I should still get a large coffee. ChessBra explained this concept. Oh, wait. Did ChessBra actually explain the concept of posture? Is that really a thing? I swear, when your posture's horrible, like, that's when you're like, yes, you're thinking. Oh, and Matt looks in pain. I think Matt looks bored. I think he knows he's winning.
I think you still gotta be careful. D5. D5 is coming.
He played it. He played D5. Oh, did you see him? Did you see what he did? He went, oh, oh, okay. He did a very subtle eyebrow raise. I wish I had better lighting in here. My face looks dark. Okay, Matt, buddy, you've got one move. Take that pawn. Take that pawn. Matt's gonna have some, like, disgusting looking pawns, but he's still better here. This is still better for black. You got this. You got this, Matt. Take the pawn. What are we thinking about? There is no other move. You can't, like, why would you play king b6 here? It doesn't make sense.
No, that's losing. Pawn takes.
Yeah.
E6. So.
All of Matt's pawns are going to be isolated. Never mind, they already are. Yes, they are.
Okay, he's getting ready.
What are we thinking about, Matt?
He's
Pawn
getting ready
structure
to
doesn't matter so much in endgames. That's right. That is so true. Pawn March Destroyer definitely knows about his pawns. He says pawn structure doesn't matter so much in endgames as having passed pawns, and having them spread out and isolated could be good. Exactly. So this concept after takes, this is called, like, a floating squares. The goal is to get the pawns here, and then you can win. But if they can't, then it's a problem. That's what I remember from the video. It's like, if you draw the diagonal lines and it doesn't make a square at the end of the board, then it's a draw. So this is a draw. But also, what is he calculating? Take the pawn.
I think he's stressing a little bit.
floating squares because of Hikaru we call them wide peepos. I forgot about that. I've seen that before. I just remember the video that I watched was called floating squares.
Wait, what do you call
Apparently Hikaru calls them wide peepos.
them? That's a good one. Peepos.
This is crazy. This is so crazy. Okay. Take the pawn. Come on, Matt. Why aren't you taking? Okay, I'm gonna send like a telepathic message to him. He's gonna take this pawn in the next 5 seconds. Do
I
it,
was
Matt.
thinking that too. I was also sending it.
Yeah, if he takes with the king, he loses the rook. We got that one down. Take with the pawn. We don't have another move. You have to take with pawn. I don't understand what king b6 could do. I feel like king b6, take, and take here. And it's bad.
Yeah. Is sending telepathic messages cheating?
I don't think so. I'm sending my telepathic message right now.
Oh gosh.
He says he's gonna get fair play checked because we're sending telepathic messages.
Exactly.
Come on, Matt. Well, look at him calculate. He just looked at the sky. The answer's up there, Matt. The answer's up there.
He's seeing the pieces move. Like Queen's
He is.
Gambit.
It is. Queen's Gambit. Boards in the sky.
I think he knows. He knows. He knows the move.
Yes, he took. Good job, Matt.
Let's go.
The category is mind games. Matt played some serious mind games against his opponent. Yes, we saw this move coming. This all makes sense. Black here. So this is where we said we don't really know what move's going to be played. But can you just leave that? Oh, no, you can't. I was like, oh, maybe we just push the pawn. But sorry, you can't see the whole board here. Rook takes, and it's game GG's, game over. So this rook probably, I'm thinking rook c7 is the best move. E6 is a massive blunder? Don't tell us why. Don't show us the engine. Don't say anything. Don't. No. Hold on.
Wait, really? Okay, we got this. We can figure this out.
So, first off, as black, you have to move this rook. If you don't move the rook, take, push. So, we know what piece needs to play. I think Matt's got that down. Okay, he moved the rook. Good job. Rook b8.
C7.
Okay,
Yeah,
Sweet Blues, you think exactly the same as our boy Matt here. Rook b8, best move. Okay. Here's where things get a little confusing for me. He can't go e7. No, he could. E7, King D7, Rook F8. And then Rook E8. And then I actually think this is winning for black.
Yeah.
By a lot.
Wait. Go over it again. So we're calculating E7,
so
King
if
D7,
E7, King D7, Rook F8, Rook E8. And this is just game over lost for white.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah. So that can't happen. So Rook takes G7 would be my personal opinion move. And then I'm thinking D4. And you start going for the YP pose. And start bringing in everybody. Or King D... No. I feel like you have to start pushing this, actually. Because this is going to be a huge problem. Yes, okay, so he did that. This is what's happening in the game. He took the pawn. And now this is where I have no idea what's going on. I play d4, but I don't know. What do we think?
Yeah, I like D4. I think King D6 is a little bit slow. I mean, I do like the idea with cutting off the king with Rook C8, but I think the white rook just comes back and
If I
catches
had
the
to
pawn.
guess, I would think King D6 is a draw. Because Rook takes G6, and then the pawns are too good. But I could be wrong. I really think the D4 might be the only move here.
Yeah, D4. I agree. I like D4.
Come on, Matt, you got this.
D4, pawn takes, then King D6. Yes.
No, Screws, don't tell us about the engine yet. We got this.
We.
Yes, this is a team game now. We're all rooting for Matt.
Let's go now. I'm stressing. I don't know why. It's not my game, but I'm stressed.
Zoe, how many Twitch followers do you have?
Can
we
I'm
get-
just a new incomer starter. But let's see. I can click on my dashboard.
We want to get you to Twitch affiliate. So for everybody who's in here, can we get Zoe to Twitch affiliate?
No, that'd be so awesome.
Yeah, what are you at? I think it's
New Year's gift. Stream. I'll go to stream manager.
Yeah, so you have 20 followers? Okay, I know Twitch affiliate is 25, so we just need 5 people to go follow Zoe on the board so that she could be Twitch affiliate. Let's go, chat.
Oh, sweet.
Okay. We do have our own channels. I'm Maddie Plays Chess on Instagram and TikTok is where I do most of my following stuff and here on Twitch. But more importantly, we want to get to Twitch affiliate.
My rating is 1900 FIDE and my USCF Blitz is 2003.
How do I add my Twitch handles to the overlay? I'm the worst at technology, by the way. I struggle at this every single time. Can I just add like a text box? Is that a thing?
I honestly.
Oh, text. I found it. Okay, hold on. So we're gonna just do. Could write them on my face. Yeah, I'll get it tattooed.
Get it tattooed? Where are you getting tattooed?
I'm just kidding. Oh my god, that showed up freaking massive. Hold on. Ew.
At Maddie Plays Chess.
Okay, step 1. And then, hold on, I got another one coming. He found D4. This is such a big moment.
Yes. Woo!
Oh man, someone should have told me this from the beginning. I could have put these on from the other games. Oh well. My bad.
We're learning. You're learning.
I am learning. Yay!
Really?
Got it. Okay. Yes, Matt. D4 was probably the best move and probably the only move. But now we have a really tricky game here. Nightmo has successfully been to all chats. You are an icon, Nightmo.
Thank you, Nightmo. That's cool. Very cool.
All right. Let's see what's going on here. After rook takes g6, what do we do? That's a really good question. So what I'm thinking here, after rook takes g6, resign maybe? And then d3? So let's just look at this. I feel like rook takes g6 might be the only move here. And more importantly, maybe not the only move, but to me it's the most intuitive. Like, it's what I would play, even if it's wrong. Does d3 work here? No. I think you want to go for the wide peepos. So b4. Hear me out.
Can we play before?
I would go b4 because then d3. So let's just say he goes here. I don't know. There's probably a better move. But d3 takes in here and then you win. That's how I remember my floating squares. But there's definitely a better move here. So wait, so b4 first. Yeah, so the big question here is after b4, what does white play? Let's see if we can get something from the chat. So after b4, rook b8 was the best move. It was crazy. It was awesome. Crazy awesome. Crazy isn't good. Let it be known. I admire the ambition to win. But this is winning. Or at least it's close, I'm thinking, right? But f5? Yeah? And then b3 takes pawn push, because this is the floating squares.
Oh my
Unless,
gosh, yeah.
oh, you know what I'm missing? Hold on. There's got to be
Can't,
like a push and then rook e6 idea somewhere in there. This is really complicated. I actually really like this game.
a lot to take from it, yeah.
What about e7, f6? Are we going right here, right? Even pointing out, but white also has rook d7. That is a good point. Actually, hold on. So rook d7 right here actually is really interesting.
Mhm.
Thinking. Okay. King c5, let the pawn go to e7, and then play rook e8. f5.
Yeah, I don't know. It seems very scary. Your rook is stuck on e8, no? Wait, can we try something different?
Sorry, this is lost. Okay. What do we play after rook d7, actually? This is a really good move. Maybe just rook e7? But then f5.
Yeah. I was thinking,
He
we
took the
gotta get the
pawn!
rook.
He took the pawn!
Oh, he took on g6.
That was crazy. I actually thought rook d7 was a really good move.
Okay. We'll have to check this with the engine after. I'm like
I'm gonna
so
be very
curious.
excited. This could be bad. I have to go in like 30 minutes. So let's hope he figures this out. He's pushing. Oh, I don't think you're supposed to push here. Oh no, this is okay. Because after takes you have b4, and you still have that winning floating squares. I know commentators having lives outside of chess. It's so crazy. I have to go to the Spectrum store.
No, we don't have nothing else besides chess. Chess, and that's it.
That is true, though. Okay,
Well,
b4 is the best move here. He's going to find it. I think that's definitely why he played the move. So actually, this is another really interesting idea that I'm sure he's calculating. Like d2, king c2, rook d8, and then king d1, I think is lost, right? Because this is too slow.
run it back again. Sorry.
Yeah. So I'm thinking if pawn d2,
Yep.
king c2, rook d8, king d1, and then b4. I'm sorry, I'm a massive moron.
Fine, what about e7? E7 check.
I haven't had my 2 cups of coffee. I've only had one.
E7 check, right? Or no?
Yeah, never mind.
Okay.
Oh, Matt's thinking. He's got this. b4. Oh, never mind. Not yet.
This is such a tough endgame.
I don't think this is so bad. Okay,
No?
where's Screws? Screws, give us the engine eval here.
No, that could go wrong.
Oh no. It's almost +4.
What for? No. Are you serious?
No. We were so excited.
Here it's what about a couple moves before? Was it still
Rook
like
b8 was
where
the
did it
mistake.
change?
He shouldn't have gone rook b8.
Aww.
I liked rook c7. Oh yeah, rook c7 was definitely, yeah.
Rook c7, yeah, because the king. I thought, I don't know.
On the bright side, this move is very tricky.
Yeah.
I think it's going to be really hard for white to put this together, and he hasn't exactly been playing like top engine moves as white. So unless this becomes like super easy, I think this is really good. Exactly. So this is an only move, which see, for me, I would play f5, but I think f5 is wrong. Right? Oh, that was really loud. I'm sorry.
You're good. F5.
They're about even on time. So everything's
Yeah.
okay.
Wait, is G5? No. I don't
Yeah,
know.
even though
Something
you
like
think that 2000 is going to find the tricky move, you should have seen this game. Let's just do a quick recap because he's going to take a second. So we have this whole thing, right? We had a very normal French position where we kind of thought that White's position was slightly better until he traded. Because then we were like, wait, this is not normal. This is a really good position now for Black. And then we had the same thing here where we were like, okay, so now he's got a good position. He just needs to play h6, and then he traded. So we haven't exactly seen top engine moves from White this whole time. This was crushing for Black. So this could still be anybody's game. We just had a bit of a blunder over here.
yeah.
So, okay, Screws, don't tell us, but let's take a guess here. What's top engine move for White? Oh, I actually think I know.
Okay, wait, hold on. Wait, sorry. I'm gonna figure this out. So you said F5, but then I'm thinking it's not F5.
I think I know what it is. Yeah, I think Matt could have prevented counterplay a bit better. Yeah, pawn march or destroy, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of agree. But I wouldn't say this game is over. I think it's still anybody's game. Okay, so far I'm agreeing with Sweet Blues. Let's see.
I don't see your chat, so
Rook g7. There are three passers. Yeah, the three passers definitely look scary. Rook h6. Oh, I like that move. I guess my move might be really slow. Nice. That's such a hard move. That is such a hard move. Okay, so Zoe, just to fill you in on what's going on with the chat here.
yeah.
My thought was king b3 because I'm very focused over here. But I need to stop being so focused over here and realize that rook h6 and then just connect the pawns is probably just crushing.
Oh, okay, I got
Yeah.
you.
I'm not gonna lie, so
What's wrong with F5 immediately? Like, that's the idea.
I think then, wait, hold on. If we go f5, I think we get this structure. No, this is still, I don't even know what I'm doing. I definitely could not win this endgame if I tried. You got this, Matt. Let's just hope the old guy can maybe just miscalculate. Zoe, how many followers are you at? Did you gain those 5?
Let's see. How do I see this? I go creator bet dashboard. Is that right?
Yeah, you just need to gain 5, and then we're vibing.
What's the pros with Twitch affiliate?
It's a cool title. Mad Hatter followed. Thank you. That means you have at least 21.
Oh, thank you.
Zoe, you're in the mind games category. You need to switch to chess.
I don't know why it's like that. I mean, chess is a mind game, is it not? How do I change that? I'll have to
figure it out.
update my things, but I appreciate the support. Channel, and let's go to my profile. I have 29 followers. Yay!
Okay, perfect. You're gonna be Twitch affiliate then. I think you have to stream a few more times, but we just wanted to make it there. Yay! Thank you.
Thank you.
Our boy here found rook h6, the only move. But it's okay. Matt's still looking with really bad posture, which means we are still in hyper-focus mode. Yeah, if black trades rooks, this is definitely over. I would blunder at least 3 times here and think to myself, oh, rook f8, best move. Many times I've already considered it, and I've stopped myself. All right, d2, king c2, b3 check, king takes d2, b2, rook h1, promote, take. I think it's still lost for black. Right? So technically speaking, if this falls and the rook ends up on b1 and the king's God knows where, this is still a win for white, right? Someone correct me. I could be wrong. Just came back. Welcome back, Sam. Yep. let me give you a game recap. We were winning.
Welcome.
We were winning back here. We were very excited about this position, and then we unfortunately went rook b8, and now this is an extremely hard yeah, probably game over.
We'll
But
see. I think there's opportunities to mess up for white. Right?
oh, definitely. I mean, the last move was an only move, so this one is probably again like a completely only move. So instead of rook b8, rook c7, because I think you want to start bringing your pieces a little bit closer to here. Because now, I mean, here you have to move the rook. Otherwise, this trade just completely loses the game. So rook c7, maybe like a take and then king d6. But after rook b8, like all the pawns just fell and it was, yeah, a little rough. But it's okay. We're still going to put this together. Matt still got this, and preferably if he could put this together in the next 26 minutes because I have an appointment at 1 o'clock. So, oh, I'm so nervous.
Here,
Do we
Maddie,
know?
I'll be back.
Okay. Do we know, did Anna Kramling win her game? And if so, or if not, was it pretty? I did not make it to chess club, and that's okay. I know. Why is he not like, right? I'm sending Matt the telepathy that's like, hello, you need to you need to pick up the pace, please. I did have chess club, but I think there's another chess club on Tuesday. It's not like I had to be there, but I do have an appointment at 1. I'd like to make it. She lost it. It was ugly. Wait, I do kind of want to see it. I love when games are just like really, really pretty, even if it's for my opponent. I'm going to look it up. Let's see. While we're waiting for math calculation here, let's just very quickly see how some other of our streamers are doing. Is she in the under? She's in the under 2200 section. There are so many GMs here. That is so cool. When we play here in the States, you don't get that same vibe. This one. Ooh, she's a WFM. That's really cool. All right, let's see. All right, Matt, you got this. Let me hit the X. All right. Should we just really quickly just go see how our other streamers are doing? Take a quick look. Let's see. So I am in Central Time right now. I'm currently in my hometown in Wisconsin. We have you back for future commentary? Maybe, if they need me. I literally said I would do this last night and set my alarms to be super early. So, if you do, definitely let them know. Yeah, boo Wisconsin for real, actually. Yeah. Hold on. Let's just. Okay, so Matt's still in thinking mode. You can tell. He looks very stressed. All right. Anyways, just really quick. Let's just run through. Ooh, Anna's a Sicilian player. Yes, Sveshnikov. Okay. My friend plays a version of the Sveshnikov where he goes here, knight here, and can move the king. And he like named it against himself. I don't know. No more questions. Oh, this is not. Actually, this looks really good for black. I just don't know my Sveshnikov, so what can I say? It's 19. His middle name is 1963. That's hilarious. Okay. Yeah, this is all very Sveshnikov. This is book. Okay. What went so wrong here? This looks so nice. Actually, I do like white's position. Let me hit this button. Okay.
I'm back.
We're just very quickly, while Matt is in deep calculation mode, looking at Anna Cramling's game, where she supposedly lost and it was not very pretty. Oh! Oh!
Thunder Anderson.
Oh. That's a little painful. Oh!
Oh wait, what happened? Sorry, I just getting caught up.
Oh. Oh, oh. Wait, did we actually blunder mate? Did she have no time? She had a lot of time. Oh no, she didn't. It's okay. It happens. Okay, it happens to the best of us. Okay, it's okay. No big deal. Let's see how Matt's doing. Okay, hold on. Should we see what was the blunder?
Definitely does not feel good. Yeah.
No, I definitely would not like blundering mate in one. Was d5 the blunder? No, we were losing before that too. Equal. Bad. Okay, yeah. It's okay. All right. Let's go back. Yeah, that is true. This is probably Anna's like big classical game. Welcome back to classical tournament. Who else is playing? Matt's still thinking. He's got 12 minutes. You got this, Matt. You got this. I hope he's not like kicking himself over there. Look, there's another Ulf. There's a lot of Ulfs here.
I guess it's a common name. Yeah.
Oh, Pia had an appointment. Okay, that's okay. Oh yeah, Zach's playing. Oh, here's Zach. Zach's mid-game too. Let's see how he's doing. He's probably one of the higher rated in this section.
Game.
He's playing a woman. Oh, I was like, oh my god, is this another Svechnikov? Up the pawn, not up the pawn, even. Okay. I don't like these bishops. These bishops would. Oh! Nope, this is fine. This is normal. This is good.
Okay.
Oh,
pretty interesting.
That's fine. This is good. This is very nice. Oh.
Draw-ish.
Better.
But so you have to keep the pieces on the board, right? Because
Yeah.
I heard as soon as it's the rooks, it's dead draw usually. No matter. Yeah, this is. I mean.
Look at that trapped king. Push the pawn. And then play rook e3. Yeah, this looks like dead draw, right?
It does, but I don't know. Maybe king g3 and she'll fall for checkmate.
Did you see Zach's last game?
No, I didn't.
Zach's last game was so interesting. Has Matt made a move yet?
No, I don't think so.
All right. Well, since we're still waiting for Matt, Zach's last game was really interesting. Sorry, I'm going to get very off topic for just half a second. Oops, round one. Look at this game. My dad just texted me, we must leave in 10 minutes. This is probably Zach's first time playing the French. And he played this. Kostya's last game was beautiful. We saw that one yesterday. But look at this. So his opponent plays this move, knight g5, which if I had the feedback or like engine on, calls knight g5 a brilliant. Because obviously if takes, there's probably like a knight here idea. Okay? So then he plays a move. This is much better for white. Plays another move, full hanging knight, and just gives another brilliant. These are like not very good brilliants, but whatever. Moves the knight again.
Sama, she's the same girl that Anushka played. Same opponent.
Oh yeah, it is.
Sorry, I didn't mean to scream. I don't know.
But look at this. The knight's still hanging. Another brilliant. Takes another brilliant. Takes, and
Wow,
this time
I've
chess.com was like,
never
nope,
seen.
I'm not going to give you another. Oh, Matt played. Matt played. Oh,
Okay.
Matt. Wait, sorry, I'm turning off the eval. Oh no.
So you did fine, Rook H6.
Yeah, this does not look very good. I've got to leave in 10 minutes. Zach knew it would be good content to get the brillies. That's so true. That was good content. It was a great game. I had a dream that Maddie roasted me in Union Square. That must have been a great dream.
That must have been amazing. What'd she say exactly? I want to know.
Dude, I
Do you
had a
remember?
crazy chess dream the other night too, and I don't remember what it was. But it was really insane. You know my worst nightmare, actually? I did have this nightmare for real. I dreamt I was teaching a chess class, and everybody in the chess class was screaming at me, we want to learn the King's Indian, we want to learn the King's Indian. And then I didn't know the King's Indian, and I still don't know the King's Indian. So I had a nightmare that all these kids were yelling at me to teach it to them, and I didn't know it.
That's funny.
Oh, there's one in Toronto. Kids, exactly. I did. I learned the King's Indian today, so I will never have that nightmare again. But that was like, I remember in my dream I was crying because I was like, I'm sorry, I don't know it. I can't teach it to you. And they were like, you loser.
Pawn March Destroyer. This was a while ago. I'm now reading chat. I'm sorry. It says you need 7 streams. You need 7 streams on separate days.
Oh yeah, you can do that easily. We'll just like stream tomorrow. I said the Carol Con was for losers. I usually say the Carol Con is for Gotham chess watchers. Did I go claim WCM yet? I think I have to wait until my rating updates. Right? Maybe they'll send me an email.
Oh, really? You have to wait till the month is over, right?
I
Something
think
like
so.
this.
I don't really know. I've never actually gotten to this point. We did have a question earlier from Allie Moss. What on earth did Matt do with this game? Let me tell you. Let's do a rundown. So we had this amazing endgame here where Matt was winning, and then things got a little bit bad after we did this rook b8 move. We should have done rook c7. You should collab with Paul Morphy. I know. Paul Morphy, that would be so great. Except for, isn't Paul Morphy dead? So isn't that an insult? If that was your chess insult, I actually... Dude, if that's like your chess insult with shots fired, that was brilliant. I'm going to use that one myself. Okay, so yeah, we should have played rook c7 here, but we didn't. The game continued with rook b8, and then things got really ugly. So we are now here. Oh, the pawn fell.
Oh, this is not looking good.
If Zoe gets affiliate, I think that's enough to bring Morphy back for collab. Yes, Zoe is going to get affiliate. Everybody go follow Zoe. Can you teach us the same-ish variation of the King's Indian? No, that's like my nightmare. That is my nightmare of people telling me, please teach us the King's Indian. And I say, I'm sorry, I don't know. Oh my god, it was so bad. It was so bad. Like, my heart is like pounding just thinking about that. It was so bad. It was literally so scary. I had another weird chess stream too.
Really?
But that's my teaching nightmare. I can't remember what it was.
I've
Yeah.
had a dream playing a game and I was either in the running for winning first or second, like some big prize, and I was still calculating and I was so deep in thought, and then I woke up and I was like, oh man, I really wanted to calculate. Like I wanted to finish the line and I couldn't. I can't even remember what was going on.
Oh my
I
god,
was
wait,
so
I think I do
frustrated.
that too. Sometimes I want to go back to sleep so I can be like, wait, what was that winning line? What was that engine?
Yeah.
My mom used to do that, but she used to do that when she would like play piano, where she would like be playing piano in her dream and she would come up with like this beautiful song and then she'd wake up and be like,
Wow.
dang it, I can't remember it.
That's really cool.
Okay.
Imagine being able to remember, play like a grandmaster.
That would be so awesome. So I'm not going to lie, this isn't terrible, but I'm thinking g5, king f5, and rook d4, and I don't really know what's going to be played here.
Mm.
Because you can't do the trade, right?
Yeah. Yeah, that pawn's gonna be bye-bye. B4 is bye-bye.
That's how
Bye-bye,
Paul
B4
McCartney said
then.
he came up with yesterday. I think that is true, right? How he came up with it in a dream or something like that. That's how we chess players do this too. One day I'm gonna have a dream about some like brilliant opening that's gonna solve chess, and then you're gonna remember my name because I'm always gonna remember that, and then be remembered for my amazing line that I come up with in a dream.
That would be amazing.
It's gonna be
Please
to
do.
the Jobava London,
I
of
cannot
course.
wait. I cannot wait.
Okay, I have to end the stream in 5 minutes.
Okay.
Okay. Wolf of Walgreens, please blunder.
Yes.
I don't even know how he could blunder. Oh, you know how he could blunder this? Right here? Why do I have to end? I have an appointment. It's at
The
1
time.
p.m. at the Spectrum
Time.
store.
I don't know. I feel like Magnus. Do you think Magnus can't win this endgame?
No. Should ask Kostya about his blitz repertoire. He played the new, old... the new, old Jabava? I do want to perfect my Jobava line. I feel like when I play as white, I have a much better chance of winning than when I play as black. Sometimes I tell my students, like, when they're like, well, what if my opponent plays the best move here? Like, then I'm going to lose. I'd be like, there's just some positions that are just, like, you can't mess up. Like, unless you're just really, really bad, I feel like you can't mess up. But is this bad? Did I see the eval for this position? I didn't. Is it better for white? I'm thinking g5 is the move, but is it close to even here? Maybe this rook could actually be good, but I don't know. Because the king is really far from the pawns as well. Maybe there's a way to, like, cut off the king. Screws, give us the eval. It's even. Really?
Are you serious?
I don't get why this
Yeah.
is even at all. It's like
So
this is
this
gonna be something that
so
I have a
can
nightmare about tomorrow, is commentating about rook endgames.
wow.
That's what I thought. Oh, king g4. Hi, mom. It's time. Oh, hold on, I've got 2 more minutes. We can calm down. Mom, can you bring my shoes in here, please? They might be. I'm sorry, Matt. Okay, wait. Zoe, you're in charge for a second. I'll be right back.
Okay. I'm in charge. Should not put me in charge. I'm just kidding. So I guess this is drawn. Not exactly sure. Let's look at. Oh, after G5. What happened? Why he didn't take on B4? Oh, I did not see this. I'm gonna ask Maddie to go back. Wow. So here I'm thinking it's Matt's move. This is interesting. Rook H8. Question mark. I was thinking I was thinking king f5, but maybe that's wrong. You could let me know. I'm not looking at the computer. Rook H8 is a mistake though. I'm in my calculation mode. Trying to figure out why is rook h8 a mistake? What was the move? What was the move? Or driving the bus. Who's driving the bus? I don't know if you've seen that. But yep, I'm driving the bus. Oh, king b3. Excellent, brilliant. Maybe I think the issue with the checks is that the rook can come in and block. The king escapes. So I think king takes b4. Why not? Oh, maybe Matt's idea is to go behind the pawns. Rook f1. Maybe. You can never trade. You can't trade the rooks. I have to work on my rook end games. Yeah, from behind the pawn. Let's see, they each have... Ulf has 7 minutes, Matt has almost 10. So maybe he'll mess up. Welcome back, Maddie.
No, he can't hear me. Okay. Really quick, let's just see what I missed here in the chat. Really about nothing.
Rook went to h8. It was a question mark.
Okay.
I don't know. I wasn't sure what the move was. The right one was. I was
Before we
thinking
sign
king
off,
f4.
because I do
F5.
have to go, so I have to end the stream. But before we sign off, can we get... Oh! Wait, this is so funny. Matt's just, like, video completely signed off. Before we sign off, can we get a check on the eval? Should we just see? Oh, no. Oh, no. It's no good. It's no good. Well, hopefully Matt can pull off the draw. Yeah, we gotta sign off, which is unfortunate.
Okay.
So, good luck to Matt to finish this game. He'll probably be streaming later to hear about it, so definitely stay tuned for that.